Brendan, please don't reverse human centipede me.
Okay, just wanted to let y'all know I just started streaming. Wow, wowie.
Now we start streaming.
Oh,
You know what?
yes.
That's more appropriate than what.
I love that so much.
Does that make you feel better?
It makes me feel so much better.
Good.
All right. What have I just said? Oh, everything was deleted. Just like all the music gone.
Everything's gone.
I would fucking cry
All of Widows Internals.
if
God,
if
I
everything was.
forgot we're pirates now. There we go.
Yeah, you're pirates.
Filling in the pieces.
Yar hard.
It is
Middle
it is
ET.
filling in the pieces, or it's filling in pieces. Either works.
Either works. The only reason I would say the pieces is because Twitch might be like, filling what?
Ooh. Yeah, you know what?
Yep. Yeah, Mac. We're filling in your Lego pieces. You're not going to use them anymore.
These are ours now.
We're filling them with cement.
Don't take my fucking Legos.
Oh my god! It literally, I across my timeline after having started watching, I see a Freeran mural in Mexico.
Yep.
Just look at it. Put it in Chartsy.
Yep.
I love just the no smug face here.
No. Anyway, Arterock, are you ready?
Oh.
Starting off strong. Finley, are you ready?
Yeah.
Saldo, are you ready? Stu, are you ready?
Where's my funny? Wait, where's my funny? Here it is.
That depends on the dice.
Saldo just blew up the ship. Last time on the Aces.
Ah!
Did you just scream into your mic? Because all I heard was the rumbling of your mic and not the scream. It was just.
Saldo blew up the ship.
It was a celebratory scream. Like it was. I screamed a yeah, but apparently everybody all I heard was.
Oh my god, I just turned back around and there's dice all over. Who diced all over my screen?
Diced on my screen.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Sorry, that was me. I diced all over.
I diced
All right.
all over.
Last time on the Aces, you guys had a mandatory bonding exercise.
Yeah, we did. It was a mandatory party.
It was a mandatory party. Did you write down all of the fun facts that everyone said, Nick?
Not all of them, but was a good amount of them. Yeah.
I can't remember all of what they said. Here, let me go back through.
I don't know, but
Well,
my
good
fun
thing-
fact was
good-
that I could
good
summon
thing.
a man from my arm.
The good thing,
Yay.
the actual good thing, the actual exercise now is same as how when you did it in like class. Now you pick someone to go through and remember and recite all the fun facts for everyone. Finley, go ahead.
I suddenly remembered I didn't do my morning chore. I have to go swap the poop deck.
All right, you.
Yeah, I have drizzles on them too.
I have drizzles. All right,
You're blessed in this house.
getting off the funny haha train.
Yeah,
Getting off the funny.
I got my food. We're locking in. All right,
We're locking in.
Hey.
lock in, boys.
All right, to remember, fuck, I don't remember fun facts. Oh, he hates God.
That's
He's an atheist.
He used to be a man.
He was once human. She has eaten a construct. She was raised in the guild hall. Her and her brother.
He's inside a body. He's inside another man.
This isn't his body. This is actually really interesting lore one. Lucy's family is like made the first bar in the kingdom, like when the kingdom was founded. Her family's been there since the beginning. Oh, she's technically a princess.
Adeline used to be adventurous.
Princess Queen.
And it used to be an adventuring for what you just say?
I said princess. I said Princess Queen.
Oh, Princess Queen. These
Used to be an
two
adventurer
are
like you.
makes
Just
sense.
stick an arrow in the knee.
these two aren't blood related.
Yeah.
She got her last name stolen.
She got her she lost her last name. She
I don't remember what Bramble said for her.
Bramble said that she has a lovely singing voice.
Oh yeah, she is incredibly good at singing.
I
She's
kept
just
note of
too
all the important
nervous to do so.
Those holidays.
She's more than
Oh,
70% rabbit.
Yeah, she's far more rabbit than she is human.
Yeah, it's rabbit all the way up.
What? Then what are we supposed to do with that information?
That's
What
the
about
worst.
Doe?
That's
What
the
about
worst way to
Doe's?
phrase that. That's the worst way to phrase that.
What was Doe's? Do you remember what Doe's was?
Go.
Wait, no, was she?
No,
Am?
she's
No. She.
the
Yeah,
rabbit.
Doe's was what was it?
All right, well, it
Something
didn't
about-
matter.
No. She makes. No. She was really good at like crafting. That was, or something about like her seamstressness.
Whatever.
She makes all the clothes in the village. She makes all the clothes in the village. Or
Whatever.
What was Nero's?
she's blind.
While we're trying to remember, it's time for me to. I was gonna describe what kind of coffee I got because it's been sitting in my fridge, but then I don't want to
that a
make it
fun
sound like
fact,
I'm doing
Rotorock?
an ad read.
Now, what coffee did you fish up?
Is that a fun fact?
It could be.
Fun fact for you, matey. Yeah, Nero's blind.
Said it 5 minutes fast.
I tried that. I think that's all the fun facts. I don't. What was Annabelle's? Do we know? Do you have Annabelle's written down?
She said, "Me, like others here, are part of a crime family."
I don't believe that. I don't believe
No,
so.
I remember she said something or other about it. I remember that, or that she was like, "Oh
I
man,
think she said something about a crime family. Like she isn't like originally a crime family. I don't know. Whatever. if you didn't write it down, it was probably like one of the silly facts.
120
or
milligrams.
something that like we knew."
Yeah. But
After we had mandatory fun time,
sorry, I got caught in the music. I got autism. Hang on, let me.
Autism.
I have to.
Autism.
Sorry, I have
Saldo and
to.
I bonded. It's okay. We'll do the recap.
Well, no, I had to
shush
reset
it.
my
No,
roll.
it's fine. It's okay.
Don't shush me. I'm
No,
the
I
DM.
I didn't
God
mean it
damn.
that way.
Do not shush me.
I was trying
Uh,
to help.
I was trying
Max,
to help.
you're upsetting Dad.
But you all had your mandatory fun time and spent some time together. Finley made an oopsie.
Big oopsie.
You made a solid oopsie.
Solid.
oops. And you and Adeline had a bit of a talk, as well as you and Oban had a bit of a talk.
Yeah.
He answered your question on why the fuck did you do that to her, and he was like, to be honest, wasn't exactly our choice. It had to do with the contract that Edgar made them sign in order to save Oban, Adeline, and Jackal from dying that day.
Because they all still came out of it.
Yeah, they all
No
still
matter
lived.
how it happened.
In Edgar's in Edgar's contract and in the ways of the world, they still lived.
It's almost like maybe if they just talk to each other, they could understand them.
Huh, that's Quasi talking. It's good.
Bro,
It's almost like communication.
weren't we just
Yeah, we should put them in an apartment so
talking
they can
about that?
communicate with each other.
Wow.
Anyway, you and Adeline had a very
When
sweet
worlds
conversation.
collide.
When
Worlds collide.
had a very sweet conversation when the next day rolled around, or after the next few days rolled around. You guys also, Saldo, you got your spell back.
I
Through very sad means.
Oh no, incredibly sad means. But it was
Oban,
worth it.
all of you had pushed Service to pass on, and Oban got to finally say his goodbyes.
I can't believe we killed him again. The second time.
The last thing you all hearing from Service is this baby, like, sort of crying, coming from where he stood.
Reborn.
And you got your spell back. Oban is MIA right now. He's gone silent.
It's okay. Man's gotta grieve.
And the next day rolls around as you guys find an island that Adeline and Lapis seem to not recognize on any maps. As you have arrived at a place called Tarix, or as a file that Finley found or was given to by the Clover Kingdom, in the ancient Clover Kingdom files, the Project Tarix, which after reading like excerpts with Pinky's like Undercommon and stuff like that, you find out was this massive prison and facility for like experimentation that was held by a race or group or something called the Drow, or the Dark Elves, or like Dark Kin, as it was said. And Saldo, you knew that this place was the last place that you saw the Lost Kin at.
Yeah.
In a scrying that you did. You guys explored this place a little bit, finding the corpse of a purple worm, as well as
Where?
thousands of other corpses or skeletons, and except in one prison cell, you saw a chalk outline that was nowhere else in any other prison cell. Almost like outlining the shape of like a child. And then you guys found these crystals that led to an even bigger crystal
They're so good.
that when it seemed to activate, you see this vivid image of the prison being full of these masked individuals as Loki is ripped from a portal, and then the giant armor person, a part of the Lost Kin, kind of like held them down as he was like almost like whiplashed into the hall of like the like prison like cafeteria area. As you see surrounding Loki is the Lost Kin. Anything to say or want to do before I go into a dump?
I'm good.
You're all just watching? Nothing said?
Nothing said.
Okay. Just gotta make sure to get... Alright. You guys are watching this crystal. This crystal is floating almost like these little bits of light shining through these little gems to rainbow and almost make the colors and pictures on this bigger crystal. Very archaic, like, security system. And there's definitely some magic imbued in this contraption. But you watch this picture as you begin to hear voices echoing off of reverberations in the metal. It seems that this crystal is like bumping into the metal to reverberate almost the sound that is coming from this contraption. You don't know who's talking, though, because everybody here is wearing masks. The only one you can ever tell is talking is Loki. If you would like, I can give you the image of everybody in the room.
Yes, please.
You have this character. He is wearing a mask. It is a far more like a persona mask. It's only covering the eyes, sort of deal.
Oh, hey, these guys.
Yeah. And yeah, this is all of them that are there, as well as Loki.
And just a soft reminder, this is something we're seeing, or they're not actually there?
They are not here. You are
That's what I wanted to
watching
make sure.
on a contraption like security system.
Yeah.
And because you can't really tell who's talking besides Loki, I don't have to do voices. I don't have to do 1,000 different voices and talk forever. You watch as Loki is being held down by this person, with just like both of their arms like holding down Loki as he is like chained by this like magical rope. You see as these masked people surround Loki. To remind you guys, this is Sprocket. This is her little mech.
Yeah.
This one right here.
My wife.
My wife.
Yeah.
Wife.
You watch as, or you hear, looks like it worked. Good job, Sprocket. Of course it worked. Why would anything I don't do work? I'm a fucking genius. As you would see some of the mask robots like doing like the praying mantis dance like a little bit, just like the stick bug dance, just like why would anything I do not work? I'm a fucking genius.
Not the stick.
You would then hear Sprocket be serious. It's time to go to work. Right, sorry. Just excited. Well, I'm for one excited as well. After all, it's a pleasure to meet you, Loki. As Loki, you could see his lips move, so you know it's him talking.
Yeah.
Well, isn't this a wonderful welcoming? Could you tell me where I am? You should already know where you are. After all, this was created because of you. Now can't say I remember it. You would see as the bigger figure with the armor would push down on him. Okay, nope, that hurts. What should we do with him? We have to wait. We need to get a sample. Right. As you guys would see this, there is a big hole in the ceiling of this place where you stood. As you see all of them...
We're looking at it right now.
Yeah, as you all... You see all of them look up as you hear some of them saying, "What's happening?" It seems that the war is still going on. They'll be fine. Everybody there is strong enough to handle themselves. Is that Finley? Why is Finley fighting Kari? Finley will be fine. Finley's strong enough. You know that, Sprocket.
Finley said hi.
Also, Finley already said hi.
Why wasn't that what we said at the end of killing Kari? It was just looks at the entirety of the continent, says Finley says hi.
It just screamed to the heavens, Finley says hi! It's a battle cry.
You would hear, again, not to mention they have Saldo. Saldo's an incredible healer. They'll be just fine. Take focus. It would seem that Bellica is being fought as well. Everything is going exactly according to how we saw it. You would then hear one of them go, "Master," but then you would see as almost the crystal goes to tap to make the sound, as you would see when it taps, a crack forms on the crystal.
That's not good.
Almost as if something is refraining from something being said. "Master, we should probably get this over with."
He cannot be recorded.
I just have some questions before we do this. Whatever you say, Master.
Oh, so it's like it's editing the audio itself?
It's almost as if when this one word is being said, it's almost like breaking the very foundation of this recording system.
Wherever this guy is, his mere existence, his mere cannot be recorded, or his name. I doubt you'd even be able to write it down.
You just hear, "Why did you do what you did?" Loki would say, "I truly have no idea what you're talking about. You know what you did. Why did you do what you did?" "I didn't do anything." Liar. You would see this person seems to be getting like frustrated motions, like stomping the ground. "You did this to us. Why did you do this? You had to have. And if it wasn't you," Loki would interject saying, "then your people were just shitheads. Because I didn't do anything wrong." They broke your stone. You did this. Calamity doesn't act. It reacts, punk. I've only just started doing what I've wanted to do. Only after when your people released me, did I start doing what I wanted to do. All of you are just the shitheads that fucked up. You see there's a moment of silence. As you see, he presses that staff as almost like a lightsaber-like blade shoots out from the crystal in a blazing red fashion. As you see, he just looks down at Loki. Well, when it all starts over again, maybe it'll be different. As you see, he completely severs off Loki's arm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As you would see the crystal banging against this thing as you just hear this loud piercing ear-piercing screech like filling the halls. As you would see this person would quickly grab it. They would take some of their clothing, completely wrap it up, and then rip off their clothing as Loki's arm is wrapped in this bandage. All right. You would see as Sprocket would hop out of the little mech that she has. Still wearing a mask on her face. She has a double mask. As you see, she pats the dark-skinned kid on the shoulder and just says, "Are you okay? We just need to get rid of him. And then everything." As you watch all of them quickly look up to the sky, as you hear, they did it. They won. They even beat Bellica.
We sure did.
I'm sure everything will be great.
If any one of you wants to make an insight check, you may.
I'll make an insight check. Sorry, Finley, do you
also make one, or is it just
everyone can make an insight check if they'd like.
Everyone make.
I doubt my roll is going to be
insight.
good, but I'm willing to do it.
I gotta pick a different dice because mine has been doing me dirty.
Oh, fuck.
That's pretty nice.
You motherfucker.
It's very important, right? It's story dice right now.
All right.
It's my highest.
Ooh, okay.
It's my highest skill too. That's literally the highest possible thing I could ever roll.
18 plus 5. So...
Damn, all of y'all got over 20. Fuck.
No.
I almost got 30.
Twos for fun.
That's the highest thing that I could ever possibly roll because that's my highest check as well. Unless I add. Hold on, can I roll a guidance on me just to see if I roll a 4, it's the highest I could ever roll?
Fuck it, do it. I want to see. If you get a 4, this will be 33.
Yeah, the highest I've ever rolled.
Yeah.
Nope.
You
You had to soil it.
Perfectly balanced.
look at that.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
It's a natural 30. You perfectly balanced. Arterok and Finley, you guys have an immediate insight that they all are super happy. Even behind the mask, you see them like almost like mini celebrating.
We can hear
You
Sprocket literally shaking inside the mech, excited for Finley.
you would hear they did it. Finley did it. They're alive. Oh my god. You guys would look at Loki and you would have the insight of pure alterated rage. So mad, so angry. Just this silent anger. Saldo, you are the only one who gets this because you got a nat 20.
Yeah.
You see even deeper than the anger. As you see, as he looks up, you see genuine heartbreak and genuine concern. As you see a genuine tear roll down his face. As you just, the slightest tap in all of the random noises coming from this thing, you just hear,
I like to imagine that it was because I had just an extra amount of time when everything happened in the Heart Empire that I didn't do anything, that I got just a smaller amount of insight.
You watch as the crystal starts moving sporadically, as you just hear, ha, 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 ha. Like, you just hear this, it sounds like Siri doing a maniacal laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
As you hear, what's so funny? I would laugh too if I was about to die, I guess. He probably just went psychotic. Let's wrap this up. I'm sure we have so much work to do now, especially when he's, as you hear a cutoff and hear, you don't realize what just happened, do you? What would that be? Who lived, who died, just changed everything about this little story that you all think you're writing. Let me tell you a story real quick about a boy who was beaten to fuck because he was the bastard of a devil. You all live in a time where those with horns walk around amongst you for the hell of it, and no one bats an eye. Back in my day, I was almost burned at the stake for fun. Who do you think has more envy in this world than somebody who was almost persecuted for being born?
No, 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 no.
As you would see, the dark-skinned kid would look up to the sky. Finley, you see this one tap rings out as you would feel this almost warmth and vibrating in your demon arm, your regular arm with the demon symbol. As you don't hear the Siri-like voice, you hear everyone run as you watch Loki regrow his arm as these horns explode out from the hat that is atop his head. And you watch as Loki transforms into a giant purple-like worm. There is a fight, a massive fight, a fight that they fight Loki, and Loki is transforming, but when he transforms, he's leaving behind the transformation, almost as if that purple worm, he's completely splits from it, spitting out of its mouth as they have to fight it. You see as he's bouncing off the walls. You have only seen Loki a handful of times, but now you truly watch Loki at power. A power that you almost, Saldo, Finley, you almost feel your neck. He strangled you. He strangled you so much he was going to rip out your throat. You almost feel like watching him do all this, he was holding back.
Oh dear.
You watch as he and them fight. They kill the purple worm. They kill all these other monsters that he transforms and almost splits from as he makes a break for it, going towards the door. As you see Sprocket leap out to him and go, "I got him." As you see, he turns into you, Finley, and goes, and he just says Sprocket's name as Sprocket freezes. As you see Gramps teleport in a beam of light and take a massive punch right through his chest as his entire chest and back explodes. As you hear a almost chorus of screaming out the name of Gramps. As he takes his other arm, rips Gramps' top half from his lower half,
Jesus.
and throws them full force at all of them. As he runs to a door, he takes out this key, shoves it in the door, and he disappears.
Fuck.
Mm.
So Loki's still at large. Just
And now
he's
Pissed.
a freaking no, not just that.
pissed.
He's no longer just a pillar of calamity.
He's a
a
sin grade
fucking
devil.
sin grade devil.
Oh,
Fuck.
No,
Finley, can I borrow one of the people in your arms?
Yeah, take one. I have so much to pick from. Fuck.
You all watch as there's just silence. As you see the light go dark.
I have a question. Did we take I feel like I should have asked this before, but any chance we somehow took mental note of how the structure looks when they're there? Because from what it sounded like when we first got here, this place had been abandoned for a long time.
Yes.
But that was something that just kind of recently happened.
From what you understand, that's what happened 6 months ago. But you know this place looks like it's been abandoned for far longer.
So in the flashback, how did like the structure look behind them?
It looked the same. It looked entirely the same. Like everything was still set up that way, except now that area looks far more damaged.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry, I had my own weird thought.
You're all good. It looked far less damaged where they were than it did after their fight, which is what you see it as now.
Word.
And also, I should apologize. It wasn't 6 months ago. It would have been now 7 or 8 months ago that this happened.
So now we have to be careful of a giant evil worm.
Well, he can become one.
Wait,
He's envy now.
You know what? I would still hate him even if he were a worm.
Damn.
Envy Loki.
No, we were joking about sin grade level normal. No.
Do you remember
has
Nick? This is really funny. Nick made me because Nick had a really funny idea of who Envy could be, and Nick made me promise is like you can't change because if you already have an idea who it is, you can't change when I say my ideas. I was like, of course not. He thought it could have been Simone, and I was like, oh, that's far.
Because I thought, like, because, you know, Sin Grade Devil dies, it goes on to somebody else, right? I thought, like, one of my thought was, like, oh, who's a really envious person right now, who's got, like, a lot of insecurity. I was like, bro, if we left the continent and when Simone was, like, in prison and he got somehow awoke to Sin Grade Devil powers, that would have been, like, an absolute, like, that would have sucked. But this feels almost worse. And
feels worse?
It's not good.
You would see as Pinky would just have her hands behind her head. She's like, huh. Well, I don't know who the fuck those people were. Well, it seems like they've been here before.
Cut to us and we're just
drained.
Mouth to Gabe, we're doing the Chris Pat what from Guardians of the Galaxy.
We're drawn differently.
Mm-hmm.
We're
doing the realistic frames from SpongeBob.
There's a certain face.
I turned to
have to find it.
Here's a question, Brendan. Or rather,
this is Finley right now.
Oh, did you find it?
Real.
Oh, I found an even better one. It's everybody's reaction.
It says all of them. I have a question, or at least this is a thought that occurs to me. This is a recording that we saw. we saw everybody, right? We saw everybody that was there.
Yep.
So I wonder. I was like, I have a sense of that anytime the Lost Kin are like we encounter them and we leave, we forget about them. But does this mean that like? I mean, there was a lot of issues happening when they were talking about Gramps' name, or at least
Someone's name.
that someone's
Master
name, yeah.
someone.
Yeah, Master Someone. I wonder if turn to Pinky. You remember them? You saw them just now?
You could see what was happening on there? Saw nothing but black blows.
Huh. That's I kind of just like pinched the bridge of my nose. I'm like, this is
So, where are they now? How can we figure that out? Where's Loki? What? What?
what? What? They're on, if I recall correctly, if I recall correctly, after I'd scryed on them, or after they left, they went to Camelot on Celavana. They're at the capital of the. They're at the capital.
They're looking for Joker, and then they want to go there.
Oh yeah, right. They had some errands to run. They were looking for Joker, and then they were planning to head to Camelot. But that was about a month ago. At least I saw.
It would have been a few weeks ago because you did it before you left.
True. Getting closer to a month, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But as for when does the footage cut out again?
It cuts out as soon as Loki dips, and all of them are standing around Gramps' corpse.
There's no way to. Art Rock, sad R's.
Sad R's.
Sad roar. I don't think there's anything here for us anymore.
Well, that's a bucket, Obama.
Well, there was one last thing to discuss, but that's for when we get back onto the boat. As for everything else, there's not really much else left for us here. At least I don't think. Besides asking this Dro, I pat my bag, the bag of holding, seeing what Mr. Rabbit can do regarding the Drow, and also asking it some potential questions about this place. And as for learning about what happened with Loki, and knowing where the Lost Kin have gone, I think that's about as much as we're going to get out of this place. We didn't even know this was here.
Right, it's not on any maps. Well, I can't seem to smell anything else, so.
Wonder. I'm going to take something.
But that's.
I'm gonna take. But that's still Pinky, please. I mean, she's
Pinky,
like,
please. Pinky, please.
Now,
You
hold
know
on.
so much worse.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do, Brendan. You know what I'm gonna do?
Would you talk to be?
I'm gonna take. I don't know if it's like a piece of rubble or stone or just something, or maybe even like a wall sconce or something. Just something like from this place, you know?
Okay.
Or maybe even, excuse me. I just want to is there? I just want to denote this place somehow, or maybe even like, is there a way we could mark this place on our map as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Just get the coordinates from like if you want to, you could go up to Lapis and Adeline and be like, "Hey, can you figure out like where we are and stuff, and like mark it down?" And they could probably do that.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that.
All right. Do you guys begin leaving?
It's up to you guys. What do you think? Is there anything else?
Yeah, I feel like we could stand to go.
I feel like I want to do one last comb over to see if there's still technically anything of value that's still around here. But otherwise, I think I'm good.
You know what? I'll take some. I'll just pick up a stone, like a piece of rubble, just for safety's sake.
Got it.
Actually, you know what? I'll take one of the gems. Or can I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Electricity rock.
Is it?
Actually,
is it gonna be annoying? Is it gonna be annoying every time like I leave?
you don't know.
I'll take one of the gems. I'll take a, what is it? A Tarix gem? Can
Yep.
I? All right.
As you take it out, you see as the color has left its sheen.
Finley would probably like, see a shiny rock on the floor and be like, "Ah, Sprocket was here. I'm gonna take this rock."
You probably stepped on this rock.
Oh,
stop! That was not the fucking no.
I know.
That's
I know.
so
It
mean.
just reminded.
The most heinous sniff.
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm good to leave.
Sprocket.
I'm also really cold. I'm gonna go grab like a sweater change.
Do it.
But I can still
Right.
hear you.
Oh, here you go, Finley.
Okay,
Here,
have fun.
Here you go.
Don't get
Here you go,
tangled in
Finley. Put my cloak on Finley. Here you go, Finley. I know it's cold.
Saldo, as you're grabbing the gem, you would notice something. Sue is staring like directly at this crystal still. Like he is like
on that turn off.
Yeah, he is like intensely staring at it.
What you thinking about?
Huh? Nothing. Probably wrong.
Well, there's no bad ideas in brainstorming. Let me hear it.
The Empress of the Land of Fire. She had her core stolen and it killed her.
Do you think? I point to it. I point to the.
No. But I thought I saw Q beheaded. In the fight, I thought I saw her pull it out.
Oh. That's.
I have to be wrong. And if I'm not wrong, I need to calm down. As you would see, you notice his robes are flowing upwards a bit. As you see, he's just standing there.
Something to ask later.
Yeah.
We got to get back to the ship.
Yeah. As he would just walk away from the crystal. But you would notice where he was standing, there is slight bits of
Burning into the ground.
Singeing in the ground.
Yeah.
Because as you know, him and her did get along very well.
Oh, yeah. I think we head back.
All right. Ardorak, make me an investigation check. You said you want to do one last comb over.
Yeah.
Investigation.
You're not losing your hair all that bad right now.
I was gonna say Ardorak has a comb over.
Yeah, like Like, not even kidding. For the past few minutes after I said come over, I kept thinking to myself, "Is that the right phrase?"
Yeah, it is.
But-
Dang.
18.
You don't really find anything of note. Just more destruction, more rooms.
No, nothing souvenir worthy. Also, bless you.
Thank you.
Finley, we gotta get you out of this place. It's really dusty.
I know it's dusty and cold. My girl
Dusty
was
and
here.
cold. Your girlfriend was here. Sniff.
Stop.
Ah, well. Like, what if, like, would it screw us over, like, in a very far future if I just wrote somewhere Arrock was here?
It's
With a Z.
Finley says hi and Arterox was here.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Like, doing something a little bit of fun, but, like, it
Oh,
will
go
deeply
ahead,
screw
man.
us over in the future.
I mean, go ahead, Ben. How was I going to stop you?
Like,
What you
okay,
gotta do?
okay, then I won't sign my name, but I'll just make a very simplified, crude.
The
Shape of
Aces
my
was
hand.
here.
Yeah, this is the Aces territory now. We will rebuild and make this our own island.
Actually, you know
Yes,
what?
the prison.
Actually, I turned to prison. Great. I turn to Finley and I say, you know, considering considering Gramps' resting place, it wouldn't be too unthinkable for them to potentially return. Perhaps if you left something, they might be able to. If we left something, they might know that our whereabouts as well. If they did stop by again.
What could we leave though?
An Aces symbol, maybe.
Leave key.
He is now the guardian of this place.
That's
we
so
are not
fucked.
going to. We are not going to spinel key. All right.
We're gonna forget, and then like
here
we
in
come
the
back in a few years. And
cages.
We're not going to spinel her.
You'll wait for
Spinel-
her.
No, stop. Okay, here's what I do.
Wow!
like, imagine that we forget, and we come back in a few years, like trying to check up on him, and apparently he's been trained this whole time. He's now 6 feet tall.
Wow.
Oh,
Um,
no.
Wow.
I've got here's what I got. Here's what I got. I have chalk. I'll go out to what's it called?
Well, you have chalk. Where'd you get my crystal? Get it? Get it?
I
Get
go out to the I go out to the I'm trying not to get it. He was buried. He was buried out back, right?
Yes.
He was buried out back.
Yeah, they took him out
I'm
back
gonna
and
go
shot
out
him.
No.
Actually, he was killed by Finley. If you really want to get into semantics.
Damn.
Oh, dang! Dear Lord!
Guys, I'm actually
oh
okay.
my
Real.
God! Finley
Just need a
says
bandage.
hi.
Oh,
Finley saying hi was what got. It's like they, master. They succeeded. Look, Finley saying hi. Really?
Finley says hi. Finley says die. Okay.
I'm gonna go to because there should be
Finley
like.
says die.
Just heard hi with die.
Oh no, that's gonna be like that's gonna actually happen.
Finley
Like
says die.
the
says
final
die.
battle. The final battle.
What are your last words to Loki?
How do you want to do this?
Die.
Finley says die.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the grave and on the nearest rock or the nearest wall that was around, but like within eyesight or like visible to it, right?
Mhm.
Not on the grave. I'm not gonna do that. Not on the tombstone. But like somewhere that's around, I'm going to, with the chalk that I've got, leave an aces symbol. Leave an ace of spades.
What if they
On the
don't
wall.
go on this side of?
Well, that's why I'm doing it on the. That's why I'm doing it. What's it called? Like within eyesight of the grave,
yeah.
so that like if they see it, then like if they go to the grave, then like within eyesight of it, they'll see, right?
Oh my god, dude! Imagine that like they visit his grave and like they miraculously stand in the exact spot that they don't see it.
Maybe,
That would be so hilarious.
maybe. Mm,
Okay, now I can't stop thinking like at the end of the entire story, Finley's about to do the final kill. And like the last line Finley ever says is Finley says die.
Finley says, "Die."
It's either that or Finley finally actually pulls out a gun and shoots Saldo.
Yeah.
Finley's it's been on the writing on the wall the whole time. Finley's been evil.
Let's kill the horse.
Finley,
Tired,
let's
man.
kill the Saldo.
I'll never get past the idea that you think that out of anyone who could be evil, that Saldo would be the one to.
I'm so glad that the Jake let's kill the horse meme has been like going around. It's so funny.
Anyway, you all leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back on
Easy
the
enough.
boat.
You leave your calling card and you head right back to the boat. As you come back, you would see they're ready to hoist you back up. You are
Hoist.
back on the boat.
I'm back on the fucking boat again.
Finley says die. Ugh.
Can that be the kill spell?
You
Like-
son of a gun! That's
What?
brilliant.
What?
You bastard!
What'd I do?
You bastard!
I didn't do it.
I love
What?
that. I love that. Just zoom in, make it bigger. I gotta see that in full. I gotta see that in full res. Do you not see what he did? Look
I
at
didn't do-
that.
I didn't do anything. Oh, look, it's eating
Oh my
Argok.
God!
Oh yeah,
It-
I was looking at
It's
that
eating
earlier.
eye. I love that.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Yeah, no. I made it for a certain reason that you guys are not there yet. You guys get back to the boat. Adeline and Lapis. Who else would be interested in knowing? You know what? I don't want to do boat thing. I have everyone would be around. You guys would see everyone's kind of like chilling out. It's just like, okay, you're alive. Thank God.
You doubt us?
They
No,
don't.
we did not doubt you for a second. Spike doubted you.
I doubted you.
I didn't doubt them. I wanted them to die. There's a difference.
I only wanted to clear.
Also, I can be captain.
I not much, not nothing material, nothing much of a material interest there. Just an abandoned prison where a fight broke out.
A lot of weed smelling corpses.
Ghosts.
But we did come. No, I'm not gonna. We did bring something back.
Saw still a corpse.
I didn't steal him. Where Mr.
You would
Rabbit,
see-
please.
everybody would look at you.
Saldo, are
It's
you planning
not-
on putting him back?
That's stolen property, you know.
Mr. Rabbit, I need your assistance, please.
Ooh, you need my help.
Mr.
Hold on,
Rabbit,
Mr.
can you-
Rabbit.
Okay.
Oh, Finley. You can't like. He's gonna listen to you.
He listens to you because you're his captain.
Mr.
I was told to wait.
We
So-
found something unlike anything we've ever seen before.
Okay.
Oh, I'm also saying this sort of like to announce to everyone because
Oh,
I feel like dirty glances are not dirty glances, but I feel like weird glances are being thrown around after saying like, "Oh yeah, the captain the captain stole a body."
man.
So I'm explaining. They say,
Don't worry, guys. This is normal for him.
Mm.
what does? should never have done a fun fact. I have 6 skeletons in my bag.
Actually, yeah. Someone
Yeah.
would be like, "Oh, another for the collection, eh?"
Another for
Yeah,
the
You
fine
have, so,
addition to my
you have so many
collection.
skeletons in your closet bag.
It's not like that. It's just it turns out dead men do tell tales. They're simply trying to figure out more of what happened on this unmarked island in the middle of the ocean. Speaking of Adeline, Lapis, can we mark this down somehow? What island?
What island? You look back.
Stop.
Oh my god!
You would see as Adeline would say, "It would take us probably a few hours to make sure we know exactly where we are, but yes, we could mark it down."
That should probably that could give us enough time with Mr. Rabbit to invade. Please, please. This is Rado levels of.
This entire
Disgust?
time, we're not doing a.
It's, no,
Mr.
not
Rabbit voice, we're
Rado
doing a
levels
Rado
of
voice.
disgust. It's just his voice is just it really. His voice just I don't want to say knocks the wind out of my sails.
You,
But just
of
any-
course you would say that since we're on a pirate ship.
Any vocalization from Mr. Rabbit just really puts in perspective like his
Oh, I just
personality.
remembered Mr. Oh wait, I forgot. Mr. Rabbit also revealed his full name, Mr. Theodore Alvin Simon Rabbit.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, that's
no
wrong.
wonder I didn't write that one down. No wonder I didn't write that one.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that part. God damn it.
He's 3 sentient chipmunks. He also has good stinging voice. All right,
And it's funny that you use the chipmunk name since he's a rabbit.
I'll stop.
Mr. Rabbit, Mr. Rabbit.
Sorry, whenever my name is called, I have to let them know that I'm aware.
Don't even try to ask me to sing. I have a very tone deaf.
Alloy Lapis, if you two could mark down on our map,
Sure.
locate this,
Sure.
that should give us enough time to figure out what's going on. Mr. Rabbit, get off Lapis.
Stop. Guys. Mr. Rabbit, I order you to stop behaving this way.
Okay, I'll try, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Stop.
I am literally just here. I am just a rabbit. Ooh.
he's just a chilled guy.
He's just Whitey from.
Don't use the chill guy meme here.
8 crazy nights. Okay, guys, let's go back to the
Bom, bom.
guys. Let's go to the the med bay.
All right.
Let's go to med bay. Someone's being kind of sus over here.
I'm being a little sus, a little
Sus.
sussy.
Oh, saucy.
Saucy.
My mouse just died. Which is
Oh my.
No.
not a
Oh,
problem.
it's great because Brendan was moving
because-
you anyway.
Okay. But it also means that I'm stuck on only
Why are you
seeing
guys in the
top,
treasury?
the top 4 boats, and I can't open my character sheet until this charges.
Take Skylar's.
Steal.
Take his mouse?
Yeah.
It's plugged into his.
Then unplug it.
Unplug it.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you
No, we're not. We're busy.
Anyway,
We've got Mr. Rabbit. What the hell is this? Points at Drow. I take the Drow corpse out and I just sort of like
Hey guys, check out a dead body.
it's like when you take like a sandwich out of a Subway sandwich out of like the packaging.
you knew it was always
How-
there.
You're holding a dead corpse like it's a sandwich.
No, I'm Ardra, please.
Then don't use that example. They can't be easily confused.
You see as he lays it on the table and he just goes, Hmm. Hmm. This skeletal frame. This structure. The overlying layer of dust. It is skin flakes. This must be quite an ancient skeleton. It would
Do you have
seem
any idea?
some of the bones even are starting to decay.
We've never
Does he sound like
seen.
he's holding in a shit?
That's how it
Yeah, I was
always
gonna-
sounds.
I was gonna say he sounds like he's not having a good time speaking right now.
I'm never having a good time. Look at me.
What do you mean? I'm just saying-
That's a technical foul.
No, it's
Possibly a homicide.
I had no idea you knew that movie.
I love that movie.
I've never seen the movie, but I love the bomb bitty 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 bomb bomb in Minecraft. I swear to God, Twitch, please don't ban me.
In Minecraft?
You're gonna get Max banned, not you.
Hanukkah in Minecraft.
In Minecraft too.
Mr. We don't know what this could even be. We've heard like talks of drow before, but as far as we know, that's just some like ancient race. Like, are you familiar with
Drow.
it?
File banks erased.
Finley?
It does not seem I have anything on such a subject.
Wait, hold on. Finley! What do you mean file banks erased, though?
I tried searching my databanks, but it seems I have nothing on the subject.
But the word erased sort of implies that you might have had something once, but it's gone now.
Perhaps.
Finley was peeing.
On the ship?
Yeah, it's right here.
Where else?
It's right here.
Right.
Mr. Rabbit, please. It's
Sorry. Totally got it in.
So obnoxious.
No, you are.
Yeah, you are.
No, you.
Yeah.
guys. Okay, all right. Let's break it up here.
Finley
All right,
and
let's
Mr.
break it up,
Rabbit
you
getting
two.
in. Oh, you
Let's break it up, you two. Mr. Rabbit, what do you mean by file banks erased, though? If I told you to find me a flim flam and that didn't exist, you just wouldn't know what that was. But it feels like you had something that you knew, but you forgot it or you lost it.
The data that I had quite a long time ago, I lived a long time. So maybe perhaps those files are just, I don't know. But you are correct. I do have some kind of recollection of those files being there.
Oh no, hold on, man. Let me check my OneDrive. You can definitely trust those guys.
Here, let me. You see, as he like opens up his chest, and you quite literally see all these different like weird crystals in his chest cavity. Like his whole chest cavity is just a bunch of these little crystals. As he like goes to like the furthest down, like in his like belly button, as he like takes it out, he goes, "Ah, I see. It seems I'm getting up in that age." You see, as he would show you, this crystal is like decaying, cracked. You see, it's like sand damage.
Interesting. Finley,
And I'm not exactly a
I don't know
spry
why you keep
rabbit.
asking me. I didn't make him.
no, I'm not. I'm not asking if I'm not asking you. I'm for any information. I was asking, do you think you might be able to? I don't know. He's related to you, kind of, sort of, right? Do you think
There's
you
no
might be
blood
able to do?
relation.
Do you think you might be able to like help repair him?
I don't know. I don't. This is such technical work, and I've never looked at something this big, this alive. I don't know if I'd hurt him. I can try.
I do not. May I speak a second?
Yes. I'm
yeah,
so
yeah, it's
sorry.
absolutely you.
I can tell that that Finley here is a little uneasy about wanting to operate on me. And I, if anything, as the one being operated on, a
Okay.
unsure hand is never good in operation. Not to say I don't trust Finley's hand, it's that different artificers have different abilities, per se. To my knowledge, Finley, you are an alchemist?
Yes.
You see, Master Black was, he was more of a, well, he was like you. You see as he points to you, Saldo. I am a fusion of many different things, magic, metals, and even divine sort of interventions.
I'll help you. I don't say that. Hey, that's. I see. A lot of the sort of technical things aren't really my forte, but
However, if we find somebody that followed a similar path as my master, maybe they could fix me.
Just to let you know, I don't have any health insurance or car insurance or whatever I am insurance.
he has car insurance for himself.
I have
He is-
rabbit insurance. You.
Not the rabbit insurance.
I see. Well, your help to, well, preserve the body, then at the very least would be very helpful. At the very least, we can still at least ask it some questions.
Of course. I'm a medical expert. I believe. Yes, I'm a medical expert.
I believe. I
Wow.
believe.
I don't know
I
why I
believe.
said that. Please ignore me.
I'm just
I
hanging out
think-
here.
I think I have a medical license legally.
That's how I got my medical license
get-
revoked.
I can walk you through my operation while I'm still awake. Just to let you know, steer clear of the bomb my master left inside me for security reasons.
Fucking bomb.
I'm an
Yes.
android.
Yes, my master was very paranoid of the knowledge he stored in me. It's a very powerful bomb that will reduce this boat to dust.
You're really
Alrighty.
good at his voice.
Shut that little
Thank
guy
you.
up.
All right. I
I am a walking
don't
nuclear
have any
warhead.
other. I'm a walking nuclear war. I don't have any other questions for Mr. Rabbit. And I can't cast Speak with Dead on the corpse yet. So that's, I think, if anything, for me at the very least, I would probably head back up to the main deck to see if there's however they're doing on marking the island. But that's all the questions I've got for me.
All right. He will get to work on preserving it then. Unless anyone else has any other questions.
I help him out anyways because I'm sorry. Go on.
I didn't say anything.
Never mind. Um, I remember that I cast gentle repose on it last time.
Yep.
Here. However, that'll help.
It really shouldn't make me laugh this much since I literally made the joke, but I can't stop thinking about like Mr. Rabbit. The whole reason that Mr. Rabbit is walking around is that he's also a knowledge bank, but also a walking nuke to make sure nobody touches
Your
knowledge.
ship will die by my hands.
Your ship will die
I
by
have
my
killed
hand.
societies.
I am society.
Oh no, we're being attacked by
Oh,
multiple
buddy.
pirate ships. Just launch me through one of the cannons. I will sacrifice myself.
We
He just flies through the air.
swan
like
dive.
60 miles per hour. Whee!
Swan dive off the ship. We. Oh no. But yeah. After about like an hour or two, Adeline and Lapis would come do Saldo, showing he's like, "Yep, we've marked it on the map."
All right. I think now at the very least we know where it's at and could potentially return to it if need be. I think with that little detour out of the way, I say we set a course. We resume our course.
Continue onward. All right. There is actually I wanted to talk to you something about Saldo.
Yes.
Well, I have noticed that we may have provisions and we may have possibly exciting little adventures from time to time with islands, but we don't have much in the way of keeping everybody occupied, entertainment-wise, or shall I say activity-wise, and funds to begin with.
She said funds as in like
Yeah.
FUNDS.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. She's like, we don't have a lot of fun on board.
We're not having fun. It's been
we're really done. Oh, but
We're so
I
bored
know,
we are
I
so
know,
bored out of our minds that Piggy is trying to hunt us down one by one.
we're really low on we're really low on fun right now, on funds right now. I did. It was really apparent during last mandatory fun night.
Well, I wouldn't say that wasn't fun. I would say more so that was it was a good exercise, but people bond in other ways.
I wouldn't say no to. I wouldn't be opposed to us finding a place to make a small pit stop, stretch our land legs, and also refuel and basically we got to find a gas station and go on a little adventure real quick.
Well, if you would like, me and Adeline did discover that there is an island probably a few days out from here that we could probably stop by. And if I am guessing correctly, most islands have something that I believe a continent does not. And that would be a wanted chart.
Money?
I am unfamiliar with wanted chart. Could you
Well,
please
Well, allow me to explain then.
Yes, please.
A wanted chart is a well, it's as it entails a chart of wanted individuals, mostly pirates and outlaws, but it sort of stems itself to other wanted criminals as a ranking of sorts. But for people like us, it shows us some of the biggest names out there that could possibly suit our needs for outfitting the crew a little bit.
I do believe that that would be wise use of both our time and also give everyone a chance to spread our legs a little bit.
Absolutely. So, shall we head that way?
Yeah, let's head a course for that island. Looks remarkably like a skull and crossbones. Sure, it'll be completely fine.
All right. Adeline, set
that's actually
a course for the nearest island.
That's
A
actually
parrot flies by.
Instant-
A talking parrot flies by saying, "Dead man tell no tales."
That's not true. I can't speak with Dad.
They have a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
Dead man, tell me a tale.
You could say that you could say that they're bored to death.
Ah, ah,
Wensleydale.
All right then,
Guys.
Adeline, set a course. I'll
I know,
steer
right?
your directions. As you guys would see, the ship starts moving again.
I know you said steer you directions, but for a second I heard steal. Like, I'll steal your sense of direction.
Get it?
Yoink. Whee!
You're now lost.
Alrighty. Wensleydale.
Do you
What's
guys do
wrong with
anything?
Lens?
Do you guys do anything for like the next 2 days?
Yeah.
I fish, or fish, but hopefully
Keeps
any other loot that's like floats by.
He keeps fishing.
I love fishing.
You know what? It almost seems like I had a reason to make you a fisherman that you couldn't remember. All
Wham.
right.
Wham. And I will cast speak with at some point I will cast speak with Dad on the drow.
Finley's still also trying to learn how to fish.
Fair enough. All right. Zelda, what do you wish to ask?
This is open for him. So if anyone has a question that they'd like to ask the mysterious ancient skeleton, by all means throw some out. I've got a few questions in mind though. Does it know Finley?
Mhm.
Does it know that Finley says hi?
Finley says hi.
Okay, here's the question I ask. Who are you?
I
Loki sounds
Totally-
sounds like
totally
the
in
drow,
my-
like
totally not
pulled out a
using random
computer
name
and started
generator.
googling.
Yeah.
I am Talzin Kolo.
All right. Could you put that in chat, please?
Yeah, sure thing. Don't worry, I'll copy it from the random site that I just got it from.
Oh my god! Imagine that like Solo's writing this down and like accidentally asks, "How do you spell that?"
I'm not saying how do you spell that. That's not my question.
Next question.
Next question would be, where did you die?
In the prison behind the bars of Tarex.
Okay, so understood. Prison, Tarek's prison island. All right. Why were you there?
For the crime my race committed.
What crime was that?
Aiding in...
Actually.
I do not know the crimes.
Huh. Who imprisoned you?
Curry and Salivana.
All right. That's everything.
All right.
And that
We're gonna
gives
end
me
today's
more
session.
things. to
Alright, good night,
ask
guys.
about.
What did you just say, Nick?
That gives me more things to ask about. Also, Max, did you say something?
Max made a, but that's where we're gonna end tonight joke.
Oh. All right, that's that's me.
All right. All
Meanwhile, Finley and Ardrock are fishing. Pro fishing.
Both of you give me survival checks.
$11.
So, 11.
Oh yeah, rolling. What's the roll for it again? Survival?
Survival, yes.
That.
All right. You guys catch like little fish, but you don't really catch like anything really notable. Oh my god. I just got this sent to me. It's Roger, isn't it? It's gonna be Roger.
No, please.
No. No.
It's Roger, but upside down.
Oh my god.
It's Roger, isn't it?
Honorod looks his tiny little frown. Looks over to Finley and says, "One of these days I'm gonna fish a whale."
A whale? Can you even catch a whale?
How much?
You-
have again?
You would see Pinky would pipe up at that and just go, "Well, of course you can."
You have a +10 in his strength, so I should.
Finley knows nothing about fishing, so they wholeheartedly believe this.
Oh my god. The next few days pass, and everyone's just kind of chilling, still kind of like being separate. You guys will notice that Sue spends a little bit of time in his room over these days. But if nobody has anything else they want to do, eventually you guys would arrive at just this small little island, port island. It's not very big, but it's like an island with like probably 1 or 2 towns on it that you can even see in the distance. As you see, it's like most of it's like on a hill, and some of another town is like down further on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the little island of what does it say on it? It's called Thema.
Welcome to the island of Thema.
Dima.
Dima. Definitely said that.
Ardorak, please.
Ardorak starts dying.
Ardorak, please.
I'm allergic to new islands.
I'm allergic to new things. Yeah, this will work. Sorry, just getting a random photo. You guys find a random cat on the board.
Get it.
We're gonna have a new pirate cat.
Nala, you want to be a pirate cat?
Please,
No.
let's see
He
something.
just said nothing. Said absolutely nothing.
Nala did not want to be a pirate cat.
Nola doesn't want to be a pirate cat. Tell Nola she made me sad.
Nala, you made him sad. Wow, you ran.
She can't face the. She can't face the.
Hey, don't go back there. Alright. Welcome to Dima.
Yay!
It was spelled how?
Dema.
I knew it. Ardorak, why'd you say Thema?
That's what I heard. Although
said,
this
like,
Loki kind of looks like
Zima.
Why are you depending on Ardorak?
Yeah. Everyone knows you shouldn't depend on me.
You are literally. Like, you're literally lieutenant.
Can I also just say this? Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like a Legend of Zelda map.
Could be.
That would be really nice.
It's got a giant fish mouth.
Where?
Oh yeah, it is. Kind of looks like a fish on the side, but like
Right
the
here.
Oh, it does.
oh, there it is. I thought you were talking about the entire island and not the.
Oh, well,
Building
the giant island. The island kind of looks like a fish, yeah.
Like a goldfish.
Hey, go fish. Push Ardorak into the water.
Yeah.
You would see, you would land as a few people would like look over at your ship docking. You would see some like fishermen walking over, being like, "How do you do?"
Greetings.
Teach me how to
How
fish.
do you say? How do you hey, teach me how to? Philly,
Oh.
please. Where?
I want to fish good.
What's the term? Mooring, docking.
Docking.
We're making our first stop on a long journey from Curry to Selvana.
Aye, voyagers are ya?
Indeed.
Oh well. As long as you ain't pirates, you're safe here. I don't think calling out pirates is quite a good idea there. If they weren't flying a black flag, they ain't no pirates. No good ones, at least.
What flag are we flying?
You don't have one.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, yeah, we don't have. Yeah, we don't have one. It's. I say actually we're a bit. I don't know how far news has spread, but it's been quite a while since Curry's actually been able to reach out any new vessels out of the ocean. Speaking to some newcomers, should we be flying any colors?
Well, if you're wanting to seems. Here's what I know about the seas.
Let's get a flag with the Aces symbol on it, Zelda.
If you're wanting to,
The Aces symbol.
I hear Finley. I know.
Dude, I was whispering so quietly. I'm shocked you could hear me.
I'm talking to this guy. Finley's like crawling up behind me. I'm like, yeah. I'm still looking at them. I'm still looking at him, but I'm like pushing Finn. I'm like keeping eye contact. But
crawled
pushing
up
Finley
your
out.
shoulder.
Yeah,
Finley,
go ahead. Go
Finley,
ahead.
your
Yeah.
mic was so good. It
Yeah.
literally sounded like you were talking to my ear. It was weird.
He would say,
ASMR.
for all I know, I'm not a flag entrepreneur or anything, but
What do I look like? A vexologist?
wow, you fucking knew that word.
That's the word.
Yeah,
Yes.
someone who studies flags.
Vexicology.
Oh, vexing.
If you want to meet anyone like that, there might be someone in the town, but we all I know is that fly a white flag and you're more than likely safe. You fly a black flag and you're a pirate.
You're a criminal.
Don't fly people who don't fly flags are usually fishermen and they're close by their
Aces
towns.
symbol on it.
Finley, I don't. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Also, could you point us in the direction of the nearest tavern?
Nearest tavern. Fish's Hope is right over that way.
Fish's Hope.
Fish's Hope. That is a name.
I let everyone know that I'm sure that most people on the boat already know, but I basically say that we've docked.
You would see as jumping out one of the like sort of portholes. You would see Ardreka going, like she'd just jump out of it and go, "Oh, land, I have missed you."
Like now
It's-
I'm imagining that like now I realize that like not everybody like on a ship or like go to the water very much. So like over half the people like falls out of the boat due to like legacy legs.
Half the people, Saldo, like as he's talking, he just does like he's sort of like he's standing on both his feet planted, but he's like swaying like sideways,
Whoa.
like one of those things where you have to like right yourself again.
Yeah, you guys got jet lag, but boat.
Boat lag.
It's like whoa.
Whoa.
Saldo is introducing the crew to the guy and like into the crew like say hello to my crew and and like the majority of us are like vomiting from like the swaying and like not feeling good at all.
I turn over to Holiday Swindler,
I'm gonna go
and I
back
say,
home.
like, Finley, wait, Finley. I turn over to Holiday Swindler, and I say, so you'll be opening shop up now, is that right?
That I will be.
How's that gonna work? I'm looking. I give her like a little incredulous look.
Oh, don't worry about it, sugar. Just give me 1 second. All right, everybody who wants to go on land better go now. As you would see, everyone's like, "What?" As you would see Holiday go up to like a random door on the ship. Like she would start putting out the plank. She would take out this sign from her bag. She has her own bag of holding.
Yeah.
As she puts it down, temporary shop opening. As you see, she goes to the door to like that room on the top of the ship.
Yeah.
As she takes her staff, outlines the door with the crystal on it. As she says, "Swindlers is open for business temporarily on this island." As she opens it, you see it opens right to her shop.
Yeah.
That's
As you
Like
as you
like
see,
home.
yeah, her home. You see as Presentia is sitting at the desk going, "Howdy, sis. Howdy to you too as well."
Wait, so she made her own fast travel door?
She's got her own door.
To tell you, I can
It's a
tell you this.
Monsters Inc. door. It's a
I can
Monsters
tell-
Inc. door.
I can tell you this right now. Her staff, she has 3 charges. She has 3 abilities on it. The only ability that it has, she has 3 charges, is to make any door that she wants into a door to her shop.
That's awesome.
That
the
is
only-
incredible.
That is her magic item. As you see, she uses the next ability on the staff, which she talks into it, and you hear this loud, almost megaphone-like thaumaturgy coming from your ship, talking about how the Swindler's shop is open temporarily on this wonderful island.
I like to imagine like that shit. It's coming out the crow's nest. It's like it's loud. Okay, we gotta. Good. We should probably.
Everybody, I would like to welcome you all.
Oh, that's brilliant.
All right, anybody
I knew
staying on the ship, you're going to be a part of the business. All right, you come over here. And everyone's like, "What?" We're gonna make some money. You hear? All right, let's go, go, go.
They've got. I think she's got it.
Second captain, quartermaster.
Oh well, yeah, the quartermaster is like pretty much, yeah. Alrighty, I feel like the ship's in good hands. I turned to everyone. I was like, should we make ourselves? I don't say at home, but should we make ourselves familiar?
Sure, why not?
Sure. Might as well.
Do you guys want anyone to go with you, or is everyone just gonna be like, all right, kid? Like when a kid's on buses, like, all right, we're doing this travel. Everyone go get food.
Yeah,
random
everyone go get
businesses.
food. Yeah, we made our stop at the museum. The museum food court's that way. Everyone, make sure you come back at what? Come back at 8:00.
And remember, we're not make sure you use the bathroom.
You guys are going to a bar.
Tavern.
Tavern.
Lucy's gonna
Tavern.
go with you.
Sick.
Lucy's.
I
Gonna go with
think
you.
I think anyone who wants to join will be here. There's no. I don't think we're not gonna be like leaving tonight. Maybe I think we'll give it on like with a day. Maybe we'll probably stay like a day here, like one day, one night, and then maybe like leave tomorrow morning, perhaps, depending on how things go. You know.
Fair enough.
I
Lapis-
think we'd put out. I think I think it'd be safe enough to put out like a message to everyone saying like, make sure you're back at dawn at least, so that we know like
That
whether or
you're
not we're
safe.
leaving. Yeah,
we won't leave without you, but we'll
We
be
won't leave
sorely
without you.
disappointed.
we won't leave without you. But please, at the very least, like come back here at dawn, just so that we can make sure that we're either leaving or we're staying another day.
Please don't get eaten.
And don't get eaten. Otherwise, we're gonna have to look for you, and it's just gonna be a whole thing.
Make sure you come back here, or else we'll have Pinky hunt you down.
Pinky will, and we can't guarantee that she'll bring all of you back.
Like she's bouncing like the ice cream sandwich.
I'm not even thinking
Yeah.
like that. I'm thinking about that one Wolf Girl TikTok
Yes,
post.
that I think that's what this is mimicking.
It's literally, yeah, that's that.
Oh my god.
She's just doing that. Anyway, you
Oh
guys
my god,
for the-
why is it that when Moss suddenly turned normal, we got another one?
What do you mean normal?
Moss
I didn't
is
mean
not
normal. Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right.
You're
Finley.
so
Moss isn't
rude.
normal. You're absolutely right, Finley. Moss isn't normal.
Moss just got 2 more brain cells. That's it.
I hate.
You know I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding.
Hate Saldo.
Saldo didn't say that. Nicholas
Are you gonna look
did.
at me and tell me I'm
Still
wrong?
Hate Saldo.
Dairy.
Look!
Are we gonna
Look,
go to the
Art-
bar or?
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, let's go. You guys walk throughout Dema.
We're going on a Zuko adventure right now with.
You guys go and visit. What do I call it? The Trout's Hope.
Fish's Hope.
Fish's Hope.
Oh no, yeah. Fish's Hope, because it sounded like Vicious Hope, and I thought
Yeah.
that was pretty neat.
Fish's Hope.
Yeah, that would have been really cool though.
You all go to the Fish's Hope. As you walk in, this would definitely seem like this town probably thrives on fishing. As you just see a bunch of people with like hooks hanging on the walls. You see a bunch of people like shouting about trading stories, just like, "Oh, I caught a big one the other day. You should have saw it." And you would just see like the biggest catch just kind of like sprawled about on like a wall.
We're gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
God damn
Fuck.
it.
He always does.
Actually, you
this
know
when
what?
You guys are about to find out a bunch of shit. I shit you not.
Okay, I'll hold it in.
No, hold on. No, hold on. We
can go to the bathroom.
We just landed. How about we take our break right? How about we take our break right now? I'll run to the bathroom as well. Like 5-minute pee break. Does that sound alright for everyone?
If we're gonna take our break, we might as well take the 15.
Yeah, if we're gonna take a break, I'd like to take a break.
Okay. Does that sound cool with everyone?
That's yeah.
Okay.
It's not simply for you, Marco. So don't feel bad.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Might take this time to make some food.
same.
Hell yeah.
Food.
Huh?
All right,
And
BRB.
break. Arizona. Oh my god!
You scared me.
You
I
scared
just sat back. I just sat back down.
Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
I just got here.
Yeah, not even kidding. You scared the living daylights out of me. Holy shit.
I'm so glad. I'm glad I could do this to you all. For you all.
I'm gonna kill you.
Bet.
That was the wrong one, but you get you understand the intent.
You're
Yeah.
threatening Brennan
Threatens,
by
yeah,
farting on him?
threateningly. This, but threateningly.
Befriendingly.
Yeah, good. The threat.
But threatening. Bard.
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 Bark.
So have you guys heard about the news? We haven't talked about the news lately.
Did you hear the news?
The news.
hear the news. No, I did not hear the news.
He's coming by when?
He's gonna call when he gets close.
All right. Guys, real quick. At some point, my dad's stopping by, so I might need to take just like 1 minute or like 2 minutes just to run something out to him.
Okay.
Just
All
letting
right.
you know in advance.
I don't know if we're allowed to talk about it on Twitch, but like Elon Musk is having another breakdown.
Okay.
Not
he doesn't own
not-
Twitch, so
okay, because like apparently like a streamer like found him playing a Fortnite with a voice changer, and after the streamer was like calling him out and like calling him out for one playing Fortnite and the other for like being terrible at the game. Like Elon Musk is announcing some big changes on Twitter where he's like trying to remove all negativity out of it.
whatever. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's what
It's just-
Twitter's built on.
Yeah, literally.
He's just.
I'm eating popcorn.
Oh, Finley's still making food.
I have.
Don't even get started on his alt account being discovered as
Oh,
being
that-
him.
All the count up where like, he's actually like supporting himself. Oh my god.
He's such a giant child.
Mm-hmm.
It just proves that money can't buy you happiness. Really pathetic man.
Yeah, literally. I seen a post where like literally everyone at all sides, even the big orange man himself that he's been supporting for weeks, still hates him. It's so funny though.
I would find it really funny if Elon Musk just went, take him down. Just...
And there was also the Cybertruck incident that happened in Vegas that he thought was like a good idea to promote it.
Oh yeah, I remember. People were being like, "This is the greatest promotion tactic." I'm like, "What? An exploding car?"
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Like, hey,
have you
hey,
seen
see,
the
I
have you seen
told
that
you the
video of
Cybertruck.
the Have you seen the video of the car, Brendan?
What?
Have you seen the video of the car that exploded?
Yeah, I have seen the video.
Why did it
I also have.
explode like a Mario and Luigi boss?
That's so true. That's what I said. I was like, "Why are there fireworks in it?"
It exploded like Mario and Luigi defeated it, and it was like.
So fucking.
Yeah, and for some reason people were saying that like twisting the story around. So like Cybertruck is a good truck because it contained the explosion, even though it really didn't. It's just a lot. Like it's the beginning of the year. We're literally just starting, and like this stuff is already happening.
We're doing great.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to bring this year with nothing but positivity.
Absolutely. It's a little hard right now for me, but I'm hoping that my New Year's resolution is to get all of this resolved.
And then live my life.
It's going to be rough.
Remember, we're still
I have
streaming.
to... Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I have 5 months to write the rest of my thesis.
Oh, you're so right.
While all this is going on, I'm graduating in 5 months.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a lot.
Yeah, like, I know it's like we're already halfway to 2030, but I'm hopefully like I can finally make some progress in like changing my life around and like doing stuff, and like my savings are at a good amount, and like hopefully I can move out sometime soon. I'm kind of like halfway there to my goal, or I could just save a little bit more. But, like,
You got this. It's never gonna be easy to move out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the real question is where, because California is like one of the last places. And like low-key, I have been thinking of like looking into like the northwest, like Oregon and Washington. Like the prices are probably not any better, but the climate would probably be easier to deal with besides the heat here.
I'd say that'd be something to research.
Yeah.
Meow.
Hey.
Meow.
Welcome back.
Yo.
You got food?
Meow.
Yo.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah, we were talking about the Elon Musk tirade lately.
Oh, while I was streaming?
We kept it to only what's like public and shit.
Mhm.
Like
We
I would
kept
hope
it,
so.
We kept it low.
We-
We kept
yeah.
it low.
we
No, I
we-
shared my personal DMs with President Musk.
Yeah, we kept it to just this happened.
Yeah. We said nothing that would have to be that would require Minecraft.
Acquire Minecraft is crazy.
Require Minecraft 2. Yeah, in Minecraft 2.
Also, it could easily be cut out.
I made popcorn. What
face.
you guys got?
I made
Your face.
ramen with egg.
Oh,
I was thinking
Egg
about making
ramen.
ramen too. I was this close to
That
making
really
some
shut
ramen.
I should have. I made it with egg, and the egg still has the yolk in it, and oh,
Well, I need to go down and give it to him, right?
Dixie.
no.
I never had ramen with the yolk.
Okay. It's here.
I always thought it was a weird concept, but I have been hearing that it's really good.
You can take it to him.
Brendan, are you groaning with disgust or?
No, like
Oh, I
it
was
definitely.
stretching.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were groaning as in, oh, that smells so good right now. Oh,
That also sounds good. I was also just stretching.
Raw man.
All right, is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah. when I go to the back of the restaurant, I see all the raw men standing around.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You know what? How is that worse than what we said about Elon? Max, you good?
Damn it. Yes, I'm so sorry. Skylar's running across the living room, and Moon is legit, like, chasing him, like, tailing him, and attacking his feet, and it's just really funny right now.
Love cats.
I love
Alright.
cats.
For a second, I was trying to figure out why he was running around, besides just running around chasing his own tail.
All right. Okay then. So we're all back.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Wait
So
a minute.
you guys were we are so back.
We are so,
we are
fucking
so
back.
back.
We are so back!
Hold on, I have now I have to find the solo picture.
Alrighty then. You guys are heading, or you have entered the Fish's Hope.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Let's start a kissing contest.
Um,
I ain't gonna say.
Silence speaks volumes.
I'm gonna say.
Silence speaks volumes. Are you good?
Lord have mercy, Marco.
I'm
Cast
still
Lesser
sick.
Restoration
Okay,
or-
I've been
or,
sick for like a week. I'm gonna say Arug is doing what I'm doing right now, which is peeling a tiny orange.
Arnor walks in, just starts. I will. Here's what I actually do. I go to the quest board, like just like just to see what's available, what's going on.
Oh yeah, I also look at the quest board, getting ready to pick up the one that has the most money or is the most dangerous.
There are not quests here, but
Dang
rather it is the wanted charts.
Wanted charts.
Wanted.
All right. So first off, you would see Lapis would kind of look at these and go, "Huh. Well,
What's wrong?
Why'd you say lap is like lap piss?
I didn't. You see as she kind of like look around. You say, "What's wrong?" She goes, "It would seem that most of them have been scouted already. There's still plenty of good ones, but seems like the smaller bags have been ripped from the board. However, that's not a bad idea. Some of these. All right.
We just gotta find one where the person is like unmistakably bad, because we have too big a track record of like adopting people from wanted posters who are actually all right. Like
Well, because in
we just
Curry, most of the people who were on wanted posters were slaves.
yeah, but also then Tobias,
That's true. Well,
and then also
we walk
and then
in and it's us
also
on the wanted posters.
Ah!
I would not put it past somebody to have you be wanted.
Finley, you should get a wanted poster and then draw sprockets and draw a sprocket in it.
We look at our wanted posters, and somehow someone took pictures of us at our most epic moments.
How did that happen?
Wow, Were you
No.
were you one piecing
No.
right now?
No.
Were you one?
No. Anyway.
Average One Piece laugh. One Piece has the weirdest laughs.
Yeah, and it's beautiful. Anyway, I'm gonna go down a list. You guys would actually see a familiar name on one of these. It would be wanted for 1,000 gold pieces. Tony Bax, the gambler.
Wait, the gambler. I look at the. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
If you remember, you did have a wanted poster from the Necro Enterprise for the gambler. However, you never went after him.
True.
Oh yeah, no. I think I wanted to get the guy because we could make money.
Actually, without any.
This is not
with-
a. This one is not a Necro Enterprise photo, I should say.
I'll tell you what. Anytime Saldo specifically looks for ones from the Necro Enterprise, regardless of price, regardless of like details, if he sees one from the Necro Enterprise, he will take it.
Okay. You don't see any here.
Understood.
You Sorry, I'm getting all the photos that would be on these wanted posters.
Yeah.
Mm.
Got you. You two already exist. And you. Let's find you. Oh, you already exist as well. So you would see this photo of the gambler. Now, you recognize this guy because he was in the bar that you guys stayed at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, him, the one with the cursed dice. I want to battle.
You watched him gamble a few times, Saldo.
I want to battle his dice with my dice of the short haul. See which one's better.
All right. He is worth 1,000 gold pieces. Next up is 2,500 gold pieces for someone by the name of Cosmo Neilmusk. His epithet is the Ocean Stain. You would see-
Interesting.
Where's the picture? Hey,
You'd see this guy.
nice. No, this guy looks cool. Just looks so cool.
Next up is Alvatica and Spirit, the Witch Hunters, wanted for 3,000 gold pieces.
Witch hunters, they say.
I have their photos right here. Where are you? See this person?
Oh my god, that guy has a shovel.
That's a woman.
She, no, she has a
That's
shovel.
a woman?
See this person along with a little axolotl triton.
Oh, that's nice.
Next is Napoleon von Whistleship, the Baron of Dismantlement, wanted for 6,000 gold pieces.
Six.
6,000.
Yep. There he is right there.
Yar.
That is Napoleon von Whistleship. Next is the Fox, epithet the Death Novelist.
Huh.
Next is the Death Novelist is wanted for 9,000 gold pieces.
9,000. Oh, I see. You're going up in value. I thought you were just choosing these randomly.
No. I would no. Next up is someone by the name of Apathy, epithet the Eighth Deadly Sin, wanted for 10,000 gold pieces.
Excuse me.
What? Oh my god.
$10 million appy slices.
No.
10 million
No,
happy
no.
slices.
No. It's 10 million gold pieces, Finley.
Happy slices.
No.
The appy
I wanted-
slices I can
No,
buy.
not 10 million. My bad. Not 10.
No.
I know. Thank you, Max, for doing the Simpsons thing. It's like, wait. It's like, oh, I wanted appy slices. Wait. Money can be gold pieces can be traded for goods and services. You said 10,000 appy slices.
Yes.
You heard it here,
And
folks.
for another 10,000 gold pieces for someone by the name of Felix Gatsby, the gold jackpot.
The Great Gatsby.
Felix
Oh,
Gatsby.
Oh my god.
We can't
Look at
go
this
after
man.
him.
What's up?
We can't go after him.
Why?
We're gonna fall in love. He's too attractive. We can't go after him.
Fucking
Soon as-
furry.
As soon as we hear, it's not just me. As soon as we hear like a hello, everyone knows like, nah, we can.
We can't do it. Then you have one that looks really old, just kind of like hanging there. You have seen this one before for an individual called Zivmesh, epithet next in line for the Pirate King, for 100,000 platinum.
Wait, platinum?
Yes. Which is $1 million
Sorry?
gold, I believe.
Sorry. Say that again.
Zivmesh, next in line. Like under it, it is rumored that he is next to become Pirate King, wanted for 100,000 platinum.
That's.
Oh my
that's
god.
That's not. Hold on. Excuse me.
Ararok is. Oh, okay. Ararok is currently wrapping his head around all the value that's going on in these posters. And then I look at Saldo and was like, I literally have not seen this number on any water poster ever.
100,000. I look at it and I'm like, oh wow, 100,000. Like that's one heck of a number. We saw a price like that back in what was it? The Land of Might, I believe is when we saw something like that. And then I look and I see a P next to it and I'm like, oh guys, someone forgot to write the G next to it. And then I see another P next to it and I'm like,
Turtle flush in the background.
also that is 1 million gold pieces.
Ararok does a wow.
And then lastly,
What do you mean, lastly? It goes up?
no, this one
There's
goes
more-
down because this one's not
Oh.
a wanted poster.
Ratto.
Ratto. 2 billion.
This one's not a wanted poster. This is a poster for to find and bring someone back home.
Oh, a search and find.
Search is for a little girl named Gabriel Brown. Wanted alive and safe for 10,000 gold.
I'm sorry.
That
Slowly turns to Finley.
Saldo does the Stewie head turn.
The Stewie had turned. Finley.
I'm choosing to ignore it. What? Brown? Who? That's just a color.
Brown ain't nothing but a color.
And brown is just a color. That's curly in my pants after seeing that much money.
You said Gabriel Brown?
Yep, Gabriel Brown, a little girl by the name of Gabriel Brown.
What's the connection here? I'm missing some information.
Now I turn back over. Stewie had turned to Artarok.
Can I pull that paper down?
Yeah, sure.
Think-
Just tuck that into your pocket.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that one. While everyone's looking at Artarok and he's wondering why everyone's freaking out over the name Brown,
There is a warning on this poster as well.
What does it say?
It says, if this little girl is found and is killed, and info is found, and the person who issued this bounty finds out, the bounty will transfer to them and they will be hunted.
Interesting.
Basically,
Oh,
bring her back safe.
Yeah.
oh no, I remember Edgar Brown.
Yeah.
There
You're
we
such
go.
a fucking-
It took a minute, didn't it?
Wait a minute. So that was Edgar Brown. And this,
I-
no. Oh no.
Gabrielle says bye.
But then there's the usual. These are individual outlaw photos.
Yeah.
These are not pirate crews.
Oh,
Pirate
this is just.
Finley makes me eat the poster.
There is pirate crews in general with a bounty. There is the Freebird Pirates, which you see a wonderful depiction of Pluck Finley on a wanted poster.
Hey.
Lucky Feather
absolutely.
Pluck.
Hang that in your room.
Freebird Pirates wanted for 7,000 gold pieces. The North Tribe Pirates. Captain Vash, the Crown Sapphire, wanted for 4,000. Mama Bird Owlet, captain of the Nocturnal Pirates, wanted for 5,000.
Can you tell Noah to shut the hell up?
He's
Can
fine.
you... He's
Fine.
fine.
He just does that.
He does that
Okay.
sometimes. You might need Brendan. I think you have to go get him checked out.
No, he's fine. He just has black lung. He's fine.
Have you been feeding him?
No.
You've been watering him, right?
Then you have the Destiny Pirates, Captain High Card Tobias. Wanted for
Wait, really?
wanted for 200,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Tobias, our boy.
You know why he's wanted.
Oh yeah.
On his wanted poster, it says he threatened, attacked, and called into question the 5 pillars of the Dark Seas. He even starred one of them, which you know he did that to Edgar Brown.
Oh my god. That's our boy. That's our baby boy.
I look at Finley and I say, kind of telling when, finding someone who insulted you, it has a higher price tag than finding your own child. Potential child. This could just be some random brown kid.
I was gonna say, this child. I lived in that house. I've never seen this bitch before.
I've never seen this
Who
kid.
the fuck is this bitch?
I'm pretty sure y'all would know if I had a fucking like sister or some shit.
Look,
Ew.
you didn't even know you
You
had a
are
sister. You didn't even
fucking
know you had an actual sister. You didn't. You just barely found that out.
Yeah, because they were thrown out of the house.
And thrown to die.
Look. I take a look. I
I
take
know,
another look,
like-
and
Nick, I know what you're trying to say, but Jesus Christ, for the
Another
freezing.
brown.
The random brown.
okay,
kid.
come on, guys. I didn't.
Well, no, I was laughing at that, but it got funnier the more it went on.
She look. This white brown
Jesus
kid.
Christ,
who-
man.
I don't know who she is. How old does she look?
She looks pretty young, like probably like at most 10 or 12 years old.
Finley, when did you leave?
2 years ago.
Has it been 2 years? No, we've been traveling for 2 years. Has
Yeah.
it been? Was that
Yeah.
really like that short a time?
I'm pretty sure Finley's mentioned it. You guys met Finley 2 days after Finley got out.
Oh my god. Finley found the first found family and it was just like it
Oh
just
yeah,
didn't
and
let
just
go.
attached.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
man.
like I thought it was like in the span of like a few months, but like no, like Finley escaped and then found us literally the next day.
Finley
Friendly.
found
Just
escaped and
wandering
then
outside the
immediately
house.
got arrested.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
the-
100%.
Saldo had I'm sorry, go on.
I was just gonna ask, does she have any features similar? I don't. This is kind of a weird question. Does she have any features similar to the human form that Finley was forced to be taken?
Make me a insight check to try and like scan this one photo of this little girl.
I'm sort of like talking with Finley about this. Can I give them can I help them?
Yeah, absolutely.
I rolled a 14, got with plus 5, it's, sorry. 14 plus 5 is 19.
Yep.
But
you have advantage, so you can roll that
sweet.
again. See if you get a higher
And I
number.
just rolled an 18. Man,
Okay.
this is the fucking dice I'm using for Finley then.
This is forever. You look at this photo,
This is forever.
whether you like it or not.
Stop!
You look at this kid, and immediately you look into those eyes. Yep. Those eyes look familiar.
Fuck.
You have another sibling.
I have another idea of what's going on.
That's Edgar Brown.
Something.
That's
no,
Edgar Brown.
I think something was
Oh my
created.
god.
I think his perfect daughter just got created
Do you?
and isn't as perfect.
And she ran away like you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The perfect.
Look, at
homunculus
some
daughter.
at some point, Edgar, you just gotta gotta know
Stop.
when to hold them, and you gotta know when to fold them, know when to walk away. I turn to Finley and I say, "Do you think?" Well, then here's a question: do you think that this is what she looks like, or do you think that she'd be older?
Ooh. I don't know.
Or do you think that, or do you think that she'd look sort of? And I kind of just point at Finley. I kind of just like gesture, like, do you think she might be a changeling?
Oh yes, Saldo, we are the spitting image of each other, Finley says, holding the poster up right next to their face.
Poster
But
starts
then
dancing.
I'm talking about the fact that
I don't know. I've never seen her before, but she looks so strangely familiar. She looks... Finley would take a deep breath before continuing and saying, when I lived in that house, I was forced to take a human form. She looks a little too much like that. I wonder... How old is this poster? Like...
It's like, it's not old by any means. I would say it's like, you know what, I'll say with that insight, you can definitely tell this poster's hung here for at least like a month or so.
What's going on in my mind right now is that with everything that's been going on in this world, the cloning, the fucking, or not the, I guess, yeah, I feel like there's probably cloning in some, I feel like this is cloning. This is, I feel like, cloning. With all the fucking test shit, the test subject shit that's been going on, he created his perfect image, his perfect daughter. But like everything he makes, it breaks and run away.
It run away!
Run away.
I wanna run away!
it run away.
Now I can't help
All
but
right.
think of like this kid is some like definitely like has some inkling of like he knows about you and will either like is probably either looking for you for protection or probably resents you because Edgar is making this kid try to be like you.
Because everything's Finley's fault.
Yeah.
Every bad thing happened because of Finley.
I don't
Yeah.
really think that. I don't think that's real.
Then why does she exist, Brendan?
I don't know. You also don't know if
Exactly.
this is Edgar in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. No.
I
This is
feel it.
just.
I feel it.
This is
It has
just some
Brown in the
kid.
name.
This
I
is just
get.
yeah, we don't. This is just some brown kid.
Oh my god.
Anyway, there's one more crew wanted poster.
Oh, okay.
God, we just
Yeah.
spent like 2 hours looking at posters.
Yeah, we're
You-
in Hot Topic.
you see, one last poster for a crew called the Planar Pirates, and their captain, who I don't have a photo. Give me 1 second. Or do I have it right here? Do I have it? I did not. I'm stupid. You see this guy.
Ooh.
Captain Jotnar Paleaxe. Epithet,
Pale.
the Infinite Ocean Sailor.
Pale axe. God damn it. All right.
Turn
Time
over-
for me to
turn over
find
to
another
Arthur.
guy.
Wanted for 12,000 gold pieces.
I thought you were gonna say 10 gold pieces.
12,000.
Okay. Yeah. As Saldo looks toward me, I'm like, all right, time for another guy to fight, and I take that one.
Rock, you realize that that's the pirate. That's a crew. You realize that that's an entire boat of people.
That is just the
Oh,
captain.
He's the captain.
Well, yeah, but he has axe in the name. Now, just like Black Axe, I have a gut feeling this guy might possibly have another gem on him.
What is it with you two in colors? I don't.
I don't know. I'm definitely reaching here, but like if anything, Saldo, like looking at all these guys, some of them might be potential allies, like in the other, like was it the Land of Thieves? Was it? Or like
Just the Spade Country in general.
yeah, just like in the Spade Country when we were looking at all those wanted posters, and like some of those guys became our friends, while others we just let go. I'm looking at these guys and thinking to myself, which one of these people could be a potential friend, and which one of these will literally have to cave their faces. And I'm looking at Pale
Which
Axe
one
over
will we
here.
Sell for cash.
Yeah, and I'm looking at Pale Axe over here, and I'm thinking, yeah, him.
Fair enough, Hard Rock. And then you know what? I'm gonna take every single one. I'm gonna take all the other. I'm gonna scoop up all the other. Not the pirate crew ones. I want to take a look at those again, but the individual like people ones. I'm gonna scoop those up
Okay. Easy enough.
because the pirate ones, we practically know them already. we know Tobias. We know Pluck. There was two other. There was the the Planar Pirates that Ardrox got, and there was what else?
There's the North Tribe Pirates. There's the Nocturnal Pirates. And that's it.
Something tells me the Nocturnal Pirates probably do raids and like attacks at night.
I'll
That's
take
just a guess.
the northernmost pirate. I'm gonna take that just because it feels like, especially when we're going to Selvana, and the whole idea of like Odin Mountains and whatnot. I'll take
I'll make sure to put all the names and stuff in chat.
think Donka. Put him in Ocean.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all of the wanted posters you see. Lapis would say, and this is what I'm talking about. Seems all of the smaller fries got taken and these bigger ones were left.
We'll be able to handle ourselves. This will be a great exercise in our enrichment. Look, we need crew enrichment time.
If you say so, Captain.
So Solo, while looking at
Yep.
all these people and like our history with the Spade country is one of the posters. Which one of these people like outright look like a potential ally, or like a friendly?
A friendly.
Hmm.
A friendly, he says.
Well, definitely not Jotnar. You know, we had bad luck. We have bad luck with wanted posters. I mean, look what happened with Tobias. Tony Bax. I have more questions for him than anything. And we'd have to go through all of them, but taking a look at everything, and I like unfurl all the posters. I say, we won't be short on interesting times, at the very least, on our way from here to Selvana, I'm sure. I mean, look at this guy. Finley, look at this guy. Look how wild he is. Cosmo. He got green hands.
Talk about my
Yeah,
wife.
wacky.
Hey, he got green
wild.
mind.
So wacky.
So wacky. What happened to where's Wanda?
Don't you talk about my wife.
Please give him his.
Magic. Ooh.
Yeah, please give-
magic.
Please give him his voice from the pilot. His actual voice is so annoying.
Nice to meet you.
Ew.
Ew. Ew.
Oh, Finley,
Oh,
look,
play-
she has a robot arm too.
Oh, planar. I thought you meant planer, like Plainer. Okay, now I understand.
Sorry, I'm putting stuff in the chat.
No, you're good. This Napoleon von Whistleship seems very intriguing.
The Baron and dismantlement. This sounds like he's a ship himself. He could transform into a ship.
Don't give Brendan any ideas.
I want to give him ideas because that would make things more fun.
I turn to Finley and I look at it. I point this one and I say, Finley, we might need to turn him in. Don't make friends with the robot, okay?
I make no
We might-
promises.
We need
Please-
money.
I
Please
make...
don't be friends with a cooler version of Mr. Rabbit. What?
Miss-
so cool.
Mr. Rabbit is so cool, and it turns to Mr. Rabbit. He's like, he's just shaking in the background.
It's like a chihuahua.
Hang on a minute. I swear I'm cool. Look at how I suck on these prudes.
He's like it's like that one TikTok video where it's like when you go back to your parents' house and you see their like 80-year-old dog, and it's the like, excuse me, you need to help me, you need to kill me.
You need to kill me.
Like the white like dog with the crust over its eye.
The
Yeah.
crusty eyes, yeah, the
Like-
stains around the eyes. It's like,
Just like
excuse me, I need your help, you need to kill me. In Minecraft 2. Freaking apathy. Oh, damn you, Brendan. I was literally thinking about, like, what would the 8th deadly sin be? And I was like, oh, interesting.
totally didn't do research on it.
Literally, that thought occurred to me, like a few days ago. Son of a...
Where are you? Give me your voice.
Gabrielle.
Gabriel.
Is it Gabrielle or, like,
It's Gabriel.
Gabriel Black? Gabriel Brown, my bad.
Finley just head tilting
Sorry.
to you.
Now it's
Finley does the Stewie head tilt.
Look, I'm getting used to. Look, you never had a last name before, all right? I'm getting used to it.
I love how my two options are brown and black.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Well, at
do you
least
want?
it's not black and blue.
It's better than Finley Chartreuse.
Kills you.
Please stop. I thought Shay was here.
I thought Shay was here. No, Shay's late for D&D again,
It's
Again,
always.
as always.
Can't believe it.
Shay would go nuts over the lion character.
Someone pinch him.
Shay would go nuts over the lion character. Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god. And the what's it called? The northern pirates.
I'm looking for them. I'm also trying to find the pirate king. Because I know you want that one. You obviously want the next pirate king. Because you're gonna go after him, right?
Brendan.
All that
Brendan. 100,000 platinum is quite the price, but
we know what that means.
look, I'm here thinking like, oh, dude, like we could totally fight an 8th deadly sin. Like that'd be small potatoes. And I'm thinking that, and to myself, I'm already imagining. And it's like, okay, we don't want to get too cocky here. Like it'll probably still be incredibly difficult. But at the same, then we're thinking, oh, the next Pirate King, Plato. Okay.
Just
Fun as it sounds to have a pirate king as an ally, that money sounds really good.
I don't want to fight Luffy.
Yeah, I don't want to handle spoilers. Gear 5.
Spoilers. Nice putting spoilers and then immediately saying it. All right, here's this one.
I mean, look at this guy. He's carrying a scythe with him. His hat is fire.
His hat is fire.
Like,
Guys,
it looks good, or we
Guys, he
actual fire.
has Guys, he has skulls on him. That's not good. This is not. We shouldn't. And how are we gonna fight Owlet? Please, like, look at this. Who's this? Who's
Who
going
is
to
it?
punch this?
Who is
Who's
this?
gonna punch this?
Who?
Lucy, get the hell out of here. Lucy, shut up.
Sorry, I just needed to say that. But yeah, that's all of the wanted posters. How much they're worth. The pirate cruise going on right now.
Yeah, look at all these potential friends we might probably make.
Don't look at them as friends yet. All right, we might need to, like. How many did they say dead or alive?
Oh, they're all dead or alive,
Except for
except for Gabriel.
Gabriel, of course. I say, look, do you see this? Do you see this? And I point to the dead section. Don't get your hopes up, Armrock, all right?
Sword
Like, I get it.
points.
I get it. I understand. You see... Where is it? You see this? You see this? Don't get your hopes up. Oh! There it is. You see this? Alright. I don't imagine any one of these are actually on the island, though, right?
Definitely not.
There definitely doesn't seem to be any information.
Yeah. These seem to be some folks that if we run into them, we'll deal with them accordingly, but...
You would hear Lapis kind of say, if only we had a spy master.
Spy master. Oh, secret agents. Oh, that would have been so good to remember.
A spy master is he in most crews such as ours, he or she or they is the one that deals with the dealings of like wanted information and more back alley secrets. It would be handy to get one on our group if you're willing to have somebody a bit more underhanded.
Wouldn't hurt for more funds. I know that Holiday is. Actually, I want to take a look. How's the?
There's definitely some people interested, but other people are like, it's literally called Swindler. Why are you going in there?
They really got to do something about that name. It'd definitely be an interesting idea. We don't have anyone on the ship. I was thinking Leofith, but didn't manage to go anywhere. At the same point, I started like now I'm Finley rambling. Wah! Definitely something to think about. What do you guys think? I don't have anything else besides wanting to check out these. They're exploring the town.
Yeah, all these look interesting. How about we start small for now and like find the smallest one? The gambler, was it?
Well, that's the guy that we've encountered before. I was just talking about in general, like now that we have these, I'm good like here. I don't have anything else in mind. Like for what to do while we're here. Unless you want an actual fishing rod, Ardarok.
If like I doubt that like getting a professional fishing rod will be able to like help me like increase my fishing skills, but yeah, like I guess it would be fun to own my own rod.
Maybe you might be able to find something magical.
A magical fishing rod.
If you have the gold you want to spend on it.
How much money do I have? I mean, I should probably help back up.
0.
And Finley, did you say something about flying some colors?
190 gold. Kind of doubt I'll be able to afford a magic fishing rod with that, but like I'll take a look around.
And Finley, were you saying something about a flag?
I was muted. Oh, we're gonna buy flag.
Well, they did say there might be a flag master around here.
Are we getting the Aces symbol on it?
We could.
Woo!
Indeed. Are you down for that? Get a me in. Or at least the materials. Maybe we can get Doe to make one.
That's
Ooh.
true.
We could totally just make one. I can go around the town and look at some like arts and crafts stuff to see if we can make one.
Go to a Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
Go to Joanne's.
But it's
Hell yeah.
in this world it's like Joanna's the Fifth. Because it's gotta have like some medieval type name.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
love that.
Joanna's Arts and Crafts. Joanna's Artworks and Craftymans.
Joannis Craftis.
Yeah.
So I go to the Joannis.
Go to Joanna's.
I go to Janus.
You can easily find arts and crafts stuff around here. While you're looking around, you do see a store that, like a part of the market that does like have flags and sails hanging from it.
I guess I go in there.
You would go in there, and you would see somebody actually painting on one of the flags.
Oh. Oh, hello?
You would see this person.
Ooh. That just looks like humanized Peridot.
Anyway.
That
That is
ridiculous.
I don't think
No,
it
that
is.
is not, that is no, that doesn't. I mean, like I'm seeing the umbrella here.
That is an umbrella, yeah.
And
You. It's
I've
not.
seen. Look.
No,
I know my fair share of human Peridot, and that.
It's not, but is that art or is it AI generated?
It might be AI generated.
No, get that shit off of my
no.
page.
It looks like actual art. I'm even
It
looking
does
at the.
not.
No, it does. The umbrella thing is like genuinely well taken as accounted for and spaced. The clouds look like actual clouds and not like AI mess.
I was paying
The-
attention to the collar.
The collar looks a little funky. You can't. It looks like it melds in with the neck and isn't like. It looks like it's its own thing. I don't know where the umbrella is coming from.
Do you want me to
The-
find a completely different photo for this character?
Yes, but I don't want you to have to do that. I just really don't like endorsing AI art. Not endorsing it. I don't like AI art.
Pinterest has its Pinterest gets what's it called? Everyone always sneaks in art through Pinterest.
It's so hard.
Smuggles.
I don't have another photo for this character.
I don't
You
want to
wanna
make it.
search
It
for-
doesn't need to be a hassle, Brendan. You can
No,
just use that.
I need a photo for this character. Bet, found one. This one works as well. I needed this certain photo just because of how they looked, not because of the photo themselves. This is who you walk in on.
Oh, that's better. Finger check.
You walk in, and this person is painting on a flag.
That's also it. I'm kidding.
I
That's-
will.
No, but their hand is drawn backwards.
That's how you know it's correct.
Huh?
That's how you know it's correct.
Right? Sorry, my mind blanked. Oh, excuse me.
Huh?
I'm so sorry to bother you. I didn't mean to bug you while you're doing anything. I didn't realize you were actually busy. I can wait until you're done. I just wanted to see if you guys sell flags, or if I could maybe make a flag. You see my team. We built a team. We're a whole team now. We need a flag, and I want to make a special flag. Saldo just thinks that we should need a regular flag, but you know, I can't. I don't have the breath to keep going.
You talk really fast.
It's funny because Max he talks normally and immediately interrupted the character talking.
Billy takes a deep breath and says, "I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I was wondering if I could make a flag here for a ship, or even buy one."
Yeah. That's what I do. You said your name was Finley?
I don't think I ever said my name.
Did you not? I thought
No.
you did. I thought in the ramble you did. My
Oh
bad.
god, this person can read minds.
We can let's say that we did.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Finley.
Finley. You see as they kind of like look at all like the cloth laying around. What color?
Oh. Oh, I didn't think this one through.
You came into a flag shop not thinking it through.
I guess so.
Well, if you're wanting to look for the color chart, I can explain it to you.
Oh, yes, please, actually.
Okay. You see as they push their umbrella outwards, as you see all these colors outlining the inside of the umbrella. And they would explain to you fully, in detail, exactly what every single color of a flag means.
What does every single color of a flag mean?
Well, let me tell you. White.
Wow, wow, wowie.
White indicates like passive, friendly nature. Black indicates danger, and like mostly pirates use that, especially if the black flag has a image on it. There's the red one, which indicates in need of emergency. There's blue one for fishermen. Other types of flags, I believe. Green is for travel concades. And yes, I believe that's all of them.
Did we end up agreeing on a flag color?
No. This is all you.
Alright. So, what if, hypothetically, I get a white flag and put an aces symbol on it?
That would indicate friendly nature because it's a white flag, and if you put a symbol on it, that would indicate probably some importance.
Okay.
You don't see too many white flags with symbols on them.
Well, Finley says, a little too excitedly, I guess we'll have to be one of the first.
Okay. You see as
oh, sorry, go ahead.
they just start like grabbing like white cloth for you.
Oh, so do I help you, or should I just sit? Should I?
You see as they spin the cloth on the umbrella's top and then just wipe it across the wall as these pins clip it together as they go. As they go. All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
You see as they give you a thing of paintbrushes and they just walk back to what they were doing.
Oh my gosh, it's all in Finley's hands. Finley is the captain now. Why'd you go silent? That's scary.
That was deliberate.
Finley paints the ace on it.
Make me a performance check to see how well it looks.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got 5.
Looks like a fish.
No.
You did it the wrong way, and then you tried to fix it, and then you swiped it, smudged, and now there's just a tear in the cloth. As you see, this person walks back and goes, "So how?"
I messed up.
I
Clearly,
threw up.
you have no experience, don't you?
No, Finley says, lowering their head.
Okay. You see, as they take their umbrella, press it in the middle. As they spin the umbrella, the whole cloth spins. As they spin it back the other way, as it rotates back, clips back in, and the whole painting you just did is gone.
Oh.
Do it again.
Oh. Okay. Should I roll again?
Do you go to start?
Yes.
You would feel a on your head from the umbrella.
What?
You're gonna screw up if you do it like that.
Oh, how do I do it then?
See, as they would take their umbrella, put your hand where you should start and go, now do it. Okay, you can roll with advantage now.
Okay. Okay, 11.
With advantage?
I rolled twice. I got an 11. I got a 10 and a 5. All right.
Add your you can add your like your intelligence modifier to it as a reaction, can't you?
That's only for other people.
No, can't they do? It's anyone within
Flash.
30 feet.
Flash of Genius only works on other people. It says anyone within 20 feet.
Finley's not a person within themselves.
It's like how
That's what my
bards can't
dad always
inspire
said.
themselves. I would say this one is pretty okay.
Yay.
It's not perfect, but it's an ace symbol.
It's our flag.
There you go.
Finley looks up and somehow gets paint all over their face.
There you go.
Better?
See? Yep. You
Oh.
can at least tell what it is.
Oh, I can't wait for everyone to see this.
Yep. 1 gold.
Really? Just one?
It's more than anyone else makes around here. One gold, please.
Sorry, sorry. I had a revelation. If I gave you another gold, can I make a separate flag?
Yeah, sure. What color? Black.
Like a brassy red.
Okay. I can find that somewhere. As you see, they just start combing through like cloths and fabric. Here you go. Do you want to draw on this one as well?
Yes, if that's all right.
Okay. You see, as they unclip the flag, they fold it. They do a motion that they just kind of thwip it. As you see, it's like, okay, it's dry now. As you see, they fold it, put it in little packaging, and then they clip up this one.
Okay, I have 2 things I can do right now. Brendan, did the Selfish Heroes have a symbol?
Oh, you beautiful bastard. I love lore.
Lore.
You have seen all of Oban's memories, so you're allowed to make this. Make me a history check with advantage.
Fuck yeah. Okay. 15 plus 7, so basically dirty 20.
Damn. Yes, they did. The Selfish Hero symbol was, I believe, I did have this written down somewhere. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's a coin with horns.
That's so cool, actually. So I have two options right now, and I think I'm gonna go with one. It's either the Selfish Heroes symbol, or it was gonna be like a cog, like a like
Yeah,
mechanic wise a cog.
wheel.
And oh gosh, why is it escaping my brain? It's because this one is not the one I should do. It was a cog and the greed symbol together, but I
Okay.
think that would just to be like, it's you and me together in this. But
Forever.
I like the idea of the Selfish Hero symbol.
Here's what you could do. You could do the selfish here because it's a coin with horns. Put a cog in the middle of a coin.
That'd be really cute, but it's not my symbol to change.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna do the Selfish Heroes.
All right, a coin with horns on it. You would hear this person. Oh, what?
Sorry, I didn't know if I needed to roll, but I rolled and I got a 19.
I was actually gonna say you could have them roll if you pay them another gold, but that's actually really fucking good.
Yeah.
You roll, and this is a flag even better than the Aces flag. It is it's so
Wow.
much better than it. It is a perfect symmetry. It looks so good.
Bruh.
As a symbol of the aces, it looks like it's drawn by a 3-year-old. But for your side, it looks like it's literally made by Picasso.
The person with the
Your
umbrella
day,
would literally.
Lieutenant Finley.
The person with the umbrella would just go, "Wow, you learn fast."
I can redo it, guys, if you'd like, but you're not really here to tell me otherwise. Exactly.
We're not here.
All right. I have my flags.
All
I
right.
think
You've paid 2 gold for these.
2 gold. I think I'm good here. I might head back to the ship so that I can display the flag.
You would see this character go, "All right, goodbye, Finley.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well." But yeah, you head right back to the group.
Heck yeah.
All right, and what are you guys doing?
I take up the fishing rod idea and go to a nearby shop for special equipment. Like, if I can at least buy one thing here, then I'm good. Otherwise, nah.
Okay. What are you looking to get? Are you looking to get
I
a
look
magical one or a normal one?
A magic one, because I like to increase my odds magical wise, so I can get some really cool fish.
All right. What exactly? Like, what magic enchantment are you wanting to get?
Sir, I have to roll survival for it, right?
Yep.
In which case, sorry, I apologize. I want to see if I can get survival enchantments onto a fishing rod.
So you want to get like advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, advantage. And are you wanting to get a plus to it at all? Like +1, +2, +3?
Whichever is, like, does it increase by the price range?
Yes,
Like,
it
depending on
actually
the-
will, depending on what you get.
How much do I have to pay from +1 to +3?
From +1 to +3, it would probably like keep going up by like. I'd say like a few gold.
I currently have 190 gold.
190 gold. I would say if you want to get a +3, it's going to a magical advantage on survival fishing rod, which will be specific to only fishing. 50 gold for a +3.
Wait. Just for fishing. Like, am I able to put in any like random enchantments into it?
If you want to put a random enchantment on it, it depends on the random enchantment.
Okay. I'll probably just stick to survival.
Okay.
And I want to make sure like my crew like eats well with like the amount of fish I get. So this is probably gonna be a bad investment, but I'm willing to get a +3
Right.
survival.
50
my-
gold
on a
for
fishing
this.
rod. 50 gold. There you go.
All right, and you now have a magical fishing rod.
Yay! Gotta put that in my list of items. This is gonna be so fun.
All right. Anyone else got anything?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. You guys would eventually all return as the day is closing. Finley has 2 packages in their hand. Arak has a very nice looking fishing pole. And Sue is kind of just at the ship most of the time.
Saw those go rifling through all the wanted poster papers.
But yeah.
All right.
Fishing.
Good.
Finley.
Good work there. What's that, Finley?
I've got a surprise for the ship.
Oh,
I made a flag for us.
oh yeah. Let's see it.
Okay, let's see it. I want to see.
Okay, well, it's handmade, so just
Oh,
Finley pulls the flag out and shows off the Ace's flag.
Wow.
how good is it again?
Guys, it looks all right. It's like middle of the road. Like it looks like how good a okay sketch is.
Okay. It's not like the first one. It's not like the fish it was before. I'm still laughing at the idea. Wow, Finley, we'll put this right up here on the crow's nest for everyone, so everyone to see.
Oh, I love that.
Sue says, "Wait, no, guys, no."
Yeah, I'm kidding. Sue would be very supportive.
I'd hope so.
It looks great. What's that other package you have?
Oh, it's a gift I have for Oban. He's just been not having a great time, and I thought I could cheer him up a little bit. Did I just hear help coming from Ezra's room? Sorry.
Help!
Father, help!
Father, help.
Help!
That's nice. Can we see it?
I mean, yeah. Finley would pull out the other flag. The one
Guys, that one looks so nice.
We see that absolute masterpiece of a flag.
It looks
It's
so
literally shining in the light.
I saw it all.
I'm gonna go help the swindlers. I'm gonna go help swindler's shop.
But yeah, You guys are having a
Me.
wonderful time on this brand new island.
What,
Oh,
what does some of the other people do?
I didn't even play the new island song.
Hey yo, new island song?
Ooh.
I love the silence as we all listen to it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, that fucked. It said ooh wee ooh wee ooh wee.
it truly had something to say.
Wait, it's saying it again.
Ooh wee woo.
Okay, Max, you're doing the spinning cat. Ooh ee ah ooh ee
Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah,
ooh ee ah
Anyway,
ooh ee ah ooh ee ah ee.
Ooh,
You have-
ee,
you have all those
ee.
things. You would see as a few people
sorry,
come back
Brian.
with some other stuff. You're fine. You would see as a few people would come back with some other stuff.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what
Ardreka and Pinky are carrying 2 barrels of something.
Alcohol.
what's in the barrel, guys?
Nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Does it move?
No.
Does the barrel move?
Do you think I would buy something that moves?
Yeah.
I did want to buy a mimic, but not really much here. So I just bought a bunch of alcohol, and I couldn't let
Yeah.
Pinky buy it alone. You said crew camaraderie after all.
I look at the two of them and I say, fair enough.
As you see, they just
Say
bring
some of that for me.
these 2 massive barrels of alcohol under the ship.
Mm.
You would see Simon and Annabelle eventually come back. Himakami is playing music outside the Swindler Den.
Nice accompaniment, yeah.
Wheat is nowhere to be seen.
Probably in a room. All
Yep.
right.
Spike and Nira, I will say this, are gone until you are about to leave.
Fair enough. Okay. Wait, they're gone all night.
Yeah,
because we're reconvening in the day at dawn
Yep.
again. So.
They are gone. They are gone
Oh,
until
oh.
you guys are about to leave.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did it again. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And yeah, I think everyone just kind of like eventually comes back is if they aren't just helping with the Swindler store.
Nice.
But allow me to roll for how much the Swindler store makes. So you guys are only here 1 day. So each of you get coming for only 1 day.
And this is after like she's taken out her portions and stuff too.
Yep, this will be after. Each of you get 5 gold.
Sick.
Yeah.
Hey, payday.
We'll have to keep. We'll have to stay.
Saldo, since you were actively saying you helped, you get an extra 2 gold.
Oh! Hooray!
Do I get paid for fishing for the crew?
No, everyone gets paid the same, except if you help with the actual making of money.
Yeah.
Because there's already provisions on the ship.
Is it if we go into if we walk into the shop and then we walk out the door, are we back in Port Scimitar?
No, you're back on the ship.
I see. So it's not like we can't go onto it and then back. It's just like, all right. Just seeing.
Where you exit is where you enter.
Okay. I was gonna say like if put a help wanted poster for a spy master on what's it called? Give that to Presentia,
Yeah.
It'd be like, can you put some of these out in Port Scimitar, and then like let us know. But if not, that's all right.
If you want to do it that way, you could also. It would be suggested Holiday and Lapis would suggest.
Find someone around here.
There's probably a lot of spy masters out here, and probably a lot of people that are in shady business.
True. It'll be something to keep in mind. Unless we want to look for someone around here. What do you guys think? We should probably we'll probably look around the next town. If anything, we'd also need to make up a room for them.
Very true. Very true. Of course, they can sleep in those extra quarters.
True.
After all, they didn't buy their own room.
Yeah.
Quite true.
Quite true. I'm liking the idea of like the ace symbol on the mast. It's a white flag with what's the color of the ace symbol? Black?
I
It would be
assume just black, yeah.
That's nice. Instead of like a Jolly Roger where it's black with some white on it, it's white with some black on it. So it's like, we're nice, but don't fuck with us.
Yeah. Give some level of importance to it.
With threatening.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
threatening.
if Finley says that, it's
Threatening.
like, how do you know your vexology?
With threatening.
Don't meth with us.
Don't myth with us. But yeah, you guys.
All right, head count. Head count. Here. Where's Wheat?
You would see Holiday say, "Don't worry about her, Sugar. She's right downstairs."
Okay, she never left the room again. We should have probably told her that there was going to be land. No, she knew.
I'm sure
hope
she
she
knew.
Hope she knew.
I hope she knew.
All right, let's shove off.
We would come up. Oh, we stopped. Ah!
Why is the land getting so far away?
Help! But yeah, you guys all get back on the ship as you leave the Isle of Dima.
Nice little pit stop for us. Ardarok got what they call a big gulp.
Gas station soda.
Tavern station soda.
Tavern station soda. But yeah, so you guys head on out to the next isle.
Indeed.
All right. Now, I would like to present everyone on the ship with some options, if I must.
Option.
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Adeline, if you would. Dima is usually the first island pit stop off the nearest shores to Curry in this direction. So, if we're fully setting off into the oceans now, we have a few options of islands that we could stop at. There's Drakemire, there's Feynesk, there's Shest, there's Theodos. All of these are along the way. I think the closest ones to us would be Drakemire or possibly Theodos. But if we don't want to stop by an island, that is also okay. But there's also the possibilities of attempting to find ourselves these wanted posters that you all procured, which in that case, we would need to get information on all of them, which, if you want to get any information about pirates anywhere, there's one place you want to go.
Yeah.
But that's if we can find it.
What do you mean, find it?
I'm talking about Port Scabbard.
It's
It
not.
moved.
Okay.
As I told you before, you see as she smacks you on the head.
I remember. No, I remember. It's. Look, I'm just still coming to grips with the idea of a moving island. All right.
Well, there's plenty of them, to my understanding. But Port Scabbard is easy to find if we really want to look for it.
I think we'll keep it in the back pocket. As
Alright.
for Drake Meyer and you said the other one was
Theodos. They both have specialized names of the community, as it'd be put. Drake Meyer is the Isle of Dragons, and Theodos is the Isle of Champions. If you would like, I can also tell you the special names of the other islands I mentioned.
Yes, please.
Well, there's Feynesk, the Isle of Fairies. There's another island, but it's a little bit off our way. Nocturnus, the Isle of Night.
I wonder what kind of people live there.
There's
Might be where we find the nocturnal pirates.
there is Mimic, the Isle of Trickery, which is said to be safely nested in a mist somewhere along the ocean.
Oh yes, safely nested in mist. No, Pinky,
Mm.
down. Just hear the Isle of Mimic.
No, Pinky, down. There's
I love that Pinky's a new
Well,
boss.
there's also you see as she shows Lapis. Lapis goes, "We are not going there." Well, that's not going to stop these people.
What is it?
Celestial. It's said to be a giant, almost natural-made maze in the middle of the ocean. There is a bit of a legend about that.
What would that be?
It would be that if a ship and its crew can reach the middle of the maze, they would find an incredible treasure. But who's to know if anyone has found it yet?
Guys. Hey guys. No, I know I know we're busy, but
You want to go?
You said it was what?
It is called Zol Sential. Sol Sential. It is a what's the word? A natural made maze by the ocean.
Cake by the ocean?
A lot of cake.
Funfetti? I heard no, and I was like, sounds very interesting. It wouldn't hurt just to keep it in. It wouldn't hurt just to keep it in our mind. You know, we want to make sure we know where it is, so we can avoid it at all costs. Surely.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I'm so conflicted. My mind's telling me no.
They say the maze does have a weird traction when you get into its borders.
My mind's telling me no, but my body.
Nobody's telling me, yeah.
But those are the most notable islands. Oh, there's also Shest, the Isle of Luck. I don't really know why it's called that. I've never been. And then there's Loxfo. That is probably after we pass through all of those islands territory. That's going to be the next smallest island. That's if we truly want to, we could stop at. It's not exactly super notable. I'd say it's as probably notable as this island.
I think. What do you guys think? Actually, open forum. What do you guys think?
A lot of good options.
If you want, I can repeat all the options. That a lot of talking happened, so if you want, I can repeat all the options.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have something I'd also like to do. I have something I'd also like to do on the side, but go ahead.
There's Loxfo, which is another like random island on the map. There's Feynesk, the Isle of Fairies. There's Drakemire, Isle of Dragons. Nocturnus, which is a little bit out of your way, the Isle of Night. Theodos, Isle of Champions. There's the Zolcential, which is the natural made maze that has a possibility of treasure in it. There's Mimic, the Isle of Trickery. There's Shest, Isle of Luck. As well as other phenomenon in the ocean, such as the Hell Scratch and the Sky's Eye.
What would you say would be on the direction or like within the path that we're traveling to Selvana? I don't want to like make too big a detour that it's going to eat up our extra month.
She would mention one more: the Breezing Mountains, which is the Isle of Birds. That if you want exactly next on our destination, the Breezing Mountains, we could definitely just like head straight forward towards. But if you want like other ones on our path, there's the closest ones are going to be Drakemire and Theodos.
Interesting.
Dragons, knights, trickery.
I'll tell you,
maze.
the labyrinth is really appealing to me. Saldo is like no, but Nicholas is like yes.
Yeah, the maze is actually really appealing to me too.
Hold on,
Honestly,
I
that
might as
doesn't
well-
sound too bad.
Yeah, thank you. What? A legendary maze that no one has ever returned to or like returned with the treasure from. We could do it.
100%.
We got it. We
yeah.
got it. Why one could say that we would ace it.
I'm gonna make you lost in there forever.
No, Brendan, don't interstellar us. It's time skip island. Oh, you spent a day here, which means that 10 years passed in the rest of the world. All right. I think we should. Here's my personal opinion. I think we should stay the course. It's nice to have our options open to us, but if the next one we're going to be coming across is the Breeze Mountains anyways, I say we should make it there while we ponder our options. And hopefully we don't encounter anything too troublesome on the way. And then once we actually get there, we can also discuss what our next options could be to make port at.
Fair. To my knowledge, those people are quite peaceful as well, so we won't have an issue of just dropping by.
In addition, the land of birds, you say?
The Isle of Birds, yes.
There's one. If there's someone who'd be skilled at potentially being a spy master, it's someone who can most easily get a bird's eye view, I'd imagine. So that could also be a suitable person to find for our crew to recruit.
Perhaps. It might also not be bad to Sue spends a lot of time up in the crow's nest. Wouldn't also be bad to maybe find somebody with an actual bird's eye.
We can give Sue, guys. We can get Sue a friend.
Or give Sue a break.
True, fair enough. I agree. I agree.
So then, to the Isle of Birds.
Chart a course to.
Yeah.
What was the name again?
The Breezing Mountains.
Chart a course to the Breezing Mountains.
All right, Captain. Everybody, let's start moving. As you would see, batches get hatchled and sails get sailed.
Batten down the hat. You mean the hatches get battened and No, I get you.
Don't you
Batten down the hatches.
Don't batten my
Wait.
hatchets.
Weigh anchor. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
You are a pirate. You're harpoony.
Ahoy at the mast.
Hey, look at that. There's a fist of yours.
Yar.
So, you guys are heading for the Breezing Mountains.
Indeed.
Currently, as you reach there, you will be reaching your first month on sea. It is going to take you that long to get to the next land.
Damn.
You have been on
It'll be
the...
like another week or two, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be on the ocean. To get there, it'll be 2 weeks.
Dang. I have something I'd like to do for that time.
All right.
This will be very, I have something I'd like to do for that time. I would like to, just about every day, I would like to try a divine intervention. And what I would like to
Do what?
in the same way that I asked, hold on, DD intervenes, DM chooses nature of the intervention, because it's up to you how you choose intervention. The same way that I sort of asked for like help in regards to finding someone last time. I don't want to necessarily ask for a person. Or you know what? I guess first on the way, I would say I would ask who show me someone who'd be a good spy master, or compliment us in that regard. In that same vein, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Would that be appropriate?
You're looking for a spy master that would fit your crew to Saldo's ideals.
Yeah.
All right.
In the same way that we landed Pinky and the twins.
Okay.
You said 2 weeks?
Yeah, you have about 2 weeks. So you're gonna roll me 14 divine interventions.
All right, I'm gonna roll 6 D100s right now, and I need to roll under 10.
Yep.
So I very well couldn't. I very well might not.
I want you to know, in Dimension 20, Lou, he had divine intervention. He divine interventioned for 2 weeks as well, and got nothing.
Oh no, I do not doubt it. So here's 6 D100s
And
right
he was
now.
level 17.
Oh my god. Here's 6 D100s right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Jesus.
Nope.
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 Here's
Okay.
here's another 6 D100s.
Okay.
Mm.
No.
Oh my god!
You were so close.
Okay. I've only got 2 left.
You got
I've got
2 left.
I've got 2 left.
You have
I
2
rolled a
left.
nat 100 too. I rolled a nat 100
That's so funny.
and an 11 too.
You were
Oh,
literally
man.
1 away.
Yeah. This is just the sort of thing that Saul does when he's this is well, look, you see, getting visions is not an exact science, especially not for a non-divination wizard.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
You know what? I take this though. I take these
If
like
you were just
close.
1 level higher.
Truly, honestly, I take these near successes though as a sign that's like someone's got to be on this island. There's got to be someone on this island that can help us.
There's gotta be someone. There's gotta be someone. Foaming out the mouth. There can't not be anyone. That's so unfortunately funny.
It's no, absolutely. That's amazing. A D100, an actual 100 too.
Oh.
All right.
I almost want to make you try one more time just to see if you get it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If I fail though, if I succeed though, I'm gonna be real pissed.
I want to see. One more.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say I saw that 0. I was like, no.
As soon as I saw the 40, I was like, damn it. All right.
All right. Yeah. You
That's
try
what's up,
every single day, but nothing comes about it.
It's Soldo's time.
Saldo's time.
The gambling corner with Soldo. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Gambling.
You does anyone else do anything? I'm guessing you use your magic rod.
Yes, I do. I use my magical fishing rod.
Not your
I can
magic
actually- and then I
rod.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I use my magic rod, and occasionally I do some sparring with anybody that's available.
Pinky.
They keep-
Pinky would want to
they-
spar.
Oh yeah,
Draco.
Mark Draco would want to spar. Simon would want to spar. Annabelle.
Mhm.
You would hear at one point that Adeline's like, I feel like that's all you guys do is fight.
While all of us are currently in a fighting dog pile, I shout, "Well, yeah, we got to keep ourselves active somehow."
That's very true. That's true. You see as they look at you, Finley, and go, can you believe these guys?
Finley like throws up their hands and like I don't know, man. I just work here.
I'm just a guy.
You're the one you're best friends with one of them. Or, sorry, your best friend's up in the crow's nest.
Can I roll for magical fish now? The
Oh,
magical hide.
roll me survival with an extra +3 and advantage.
All right, let's see what I get. Dang it! 11 plus 3. That should be 14.
14. All right. You catch a slightly better fish than you did last time.
It's higher quality.
It's in HD now.
Not the HD.
HD.
HD fish. Jinx.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, yes. Finley, you do anything?
I can't really think of anything like specific that I'd want to do right now.
Fair enough. You guys are all just hanging out. As you're hanging out, Arterock, your line catches something in the ocean.
Oh yeah.
Yes. You see your line has caught this barrel.
Barrel?
A barrel.
Don't be racist, Howard Rock. I was so close! It's one of the close days for Salda.
Yeah, I see my fishing rod like stuck to this barrel. So I hoist it up with all my strength.
You hoist that barrel up as you plop it down. As you see, there's just this weird-looking red sash over it. Did you hear me?
Yeah, the weird red sash.
Yep, that's about it that you see on it. You see that it looks sealed shut as well.
Okay. Barrel red sash. I ask Saldo over here this and ask him if he could do like some magic inspection on it. You know, so it's not like a magical curse just floating around.
It'll be really funny. It'll be really funny. Just like, oh, I can take care of that. Here, it just gets rid of it just gets rid of everything on it, even if it was magical. I don't do that. When I say, you know who might be more inclined to see what it might contain. And I like we could probably ask someone else on the ship to see if they'd be able to see what might be inside before opening it, or you could just open it. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll cast detect magic on it.
Nothing magical.
It looks cool. It looks good. Just open it.
All right, here we go. And I rip it open.
Oh no! Why? Finley, you hear an explosion on the other side of the ship.
Finley, you're on the deck. Are you on the deck of the ship when this is happening?
Oh.
Oh no!
I don't know. Sure.
The music stopped.
As you're looking at this happening, you would hear Oban scream, "Wait, don't let him open that!" As you rip it open, you see all these fireworks start flying out.
Oh.
Oh God!
Wow.
Yeah, probably.
Throw it back. Throw it back.
Yeah, I probably should have waited for.
Finley starts
Oban's
throwing
opinion.
it back.
No, throw it back.
Throw the damn fish back.
Oh my god, that upsets me so much. That video upsets me so much.
Have you seen the one where it's Laios?
Yeah.
Now you gotta throw it back. Nah, throw it back. Throw the
I
damn
take
fish
the
back.
barrel. I take the barrel and I throw it back into the ocean.
You throw it back into the ocean. Finley, you would hear, "God fucking damn it."
Finley Finley would like gut wrenching laughing, just die on the floor, dying, laughing at them. But you know that did answer a good question that I had.
What?
Wait, what's your question?
Hi. Hi,
You know, I often think that too.
Right,
I
right.
I questioned that myself.
Do you ever think of like meow 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 meow?
Oh.
No, I
No,
think more of like I think more of like a meow.
I have a real question, Brendan. Well, I had a real question. It was about Oban because I know that he had been MIA. I didn't know. Is this
He's
like?
still there.
Well, no. I figure that he's still there. I am not going through another fucking half a year of him not being there.
Fair.
But
did
that
feed
does
him.
bring me to Finley would jokingly. Is this the first time I've seen him since he kind of went dark?
He's done some like commentary. Like if you ask him actively a question, he'll respond, but he won't talk to you.
Okay. Finley would wipe the funny tears from their eyes and probably go on the like bow. This is the bow, right?
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah.
and then is this the stern? Is this the stern? Or is
Hell if I know.
I don't know. I just know this is the bow.
You're the
They don't
pirate
say
guy.
it. No. One Piece doesn't follow normal pirate shit. Fuck you.
Finley climbs over Saldo and Arderock and heads over to the bow for some privacy.
Yeah. That's the bow. The stern is the back of the boat.
Okay.
The starboard is the right side because all starfish are right-handed, and the port is the left side.
Is that an actual fact?
No,
or
it's
I was
not.
gonna
It's
say
not.
what?
No. This is the bow. This is the stern. This is the port, and this is the starboard.
Okay.
I just know it's starboard and then port because I imagine that all starfish are right-handed. It's something I got from Animal Crossing.
Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go back to the firework barrel and think it's like, was it just a prank, or have we been?
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
don't worry, don't worry. When the pirates show up to attack us, then we'll know.
Oh yeah.
Adeline would actively say, she's like, what was that barrel?
It was.
I don't know.
What's happening.
I asked Saldo if there was any magic curse on it, but
We
in
didn't see
retrospect,
any-
I really should have asked everyone else for their opinion.
It was a bunch of fireworks. I don't understand how the
We
gunpowder.
need to change directions now. Like right now.
Let's go. go.
Okay.
Why do we need to change directions? Because that is a port scabbard barrel.
Why do they have fireworks out in the middle of the ocean?
To
Because-
capture ships that find them.
Yeah, we just gave them our location.
Oh my god. Arderock, you're on
I-
timeout.
Damn, this is not a
I-
good time to do this. Never mind.
I grab it.
You would
grab
hear Oban in your head. It's like,
That's why I wanted you to stop them.
I grab a telescope and I look around the edges of, look around at the horizons, seeing if there's any boats coming.
Don't edge, bro.
I'm trying not to.
What?
make me a
What?
perception check, Arderock.
Okay, hold on. Gotta pull out the thing again. Perception. Hiya! Damn it!
Sue, give us a perception check.
Huh? What happened? I just saw fireworks.
And look.
What do you? Oh, okay.
I'm currently looking
for
at
any other ships.
I'm currently looking at the horizons,
Yeah.
with my telescope, but it
Yeah,
zooms out
28.
to everyone looking at me holding the telescope backwards.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'm
back.
unintentionally zooming out.
Actually, they seem pretty far away.
You see as he takes out a telescope and just kind of like scrolls, he's like, well, a few miles that way, there's a giant green mist. Fuck.
Oh no.
We need to make a fast turn for a different island.
What's closest?
It's gonna do a cartography check. If we completely turn from this location, we'll be heading away from the Breezing Islands and all the other islands I mentioned. But if we head far south, we should be able to get to Loxfo. Port Scabbard would never head for islands, so if we get to that island, they won't get to us.
Maybe at the very least, all we'll have to end up with is dealing with one pirate ship that head there. Chart a course there.
You got it, Captain.
We gotta. Okay, you know what? Arterock, Finley, inform the rest of the deck. The crew. We're making a sudden detour.
I'm gonna need you all to roll some stuff for me to make sure that you can get out of this safely.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Tell me right now, what jobs are all of you doing?
I'm probably doing the most labor intensive, like bringing down, like opening up the sails, probably.
All right. So you and Pinky.
Whatever I can to help.
You're probably going to be set with Adeline on making sure you guys are getting where you need to go. Saldo?
I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am working with Lapis to help helm the ship.
All right. You guys got your jobs, and I'm going to be making a lot of rolls.
Oh boy.
Oh, goody.
Everyone here, there is a set threshold that you guys are going to have to meet with your rolls.
Oh boy.
And all of you are going to have to do good enough in order to escape out of here perfectly fine.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. Who wants to go first on what they have to roll?
I'll go.
I was gonna say I was gonna go because I was the one that technically opened the barrel.
You know what? Fair enough. Go ahead.
All right, Arterock, you have one turn to do anything that might buff yourself in order to do better on this roll.
Arterock, I swear to God, if you get us covered, if you get us interacting with pirates, no more fishing for you. Fishing privileges revoked.
Okay, I don't know if like my axe is able to take it, but I use my axe to at least parry or like deflect any kind of cannonballs that starts flying in our direction.
Are you defending the ship or are you doing ropes?
We're not under attack
That
yet.
is two different jobs.
Yeah, we're not under attack yet. We're trying to just get out of here before anyone tries to come after us.
Okay then. Okay.
We're trying to escape the suspicious green mist.
Okay, then for now, I do ropes.
Ropes? All right. Do you do anything to try and help yourself more? I would let you know what check you have to make. It's an athletics check.
Open up and control the sails, so we'll probably move faster.
Do you do anything that you can as a character to make yourself be able to do this athletics check better?
Can you rage? Like, do you get advantage on athletics checks if you rage?
I think.
Yes, you do.
Oh yeah, you do. Strength checks and saves.
Okay, then I angrily climb up the mast and open up the sails by using my rage.
All right. You're raging. Make me a perception check real quick.
Okie dokie. Hold on. Perception. Hiya.
All right.
15.
You would notice that Pinky is using her rope. You would notice coming out of the sleeves of her jacket, there's these two tentacles that are gripping with her hands.
As much as I want to talk about that, I'll probably ask her later.
Make me an athletics check with advantage.
I get a +9 strength, so I'm pretty sure this will be. Oh, motherfucker!
You have advantage.
You have advantage. You
This
have
is the reason
advantage.
why we have advantage.
All right.
15.
Okay, so 15.
This is why we rage.
15 and 25 from Pinky. As you guys like start like tugging at the sails and keeping ropes going, start unfurling, keeping everything turned. Who's next?
Finley, do you want to go?
Sure. Doesn't matter.
All right, Finley, you have your one turn. Do you have any way you want to try and make yourself have advantage, or any way of getting yourself more?
I could use Lucky. Keep it on hand.
True. You also have the gauntlet, like abilities.
Ooh, that's so true. I might.
Can't. Sorry,
Go
go on.
No, go ahead.
Can't Key take the help action?
Yes, he can. So he can give you advantage if you want.
Sure. I'd be down for that. And I might. Whatever gauntlet ability, I might hold that one in front and then use Lucky as a backup.
All right.
Am I rolling just a d20?
Yes. What you're going to be rolling. Let me just make sure all the gauntlet abilities you have, because you can inject a potion, when you miss an attack, you're able to steal an ability from an ally, and you can summon Oban with all 3 charges. Okay. You're going to be rolling a survival check with Adeline.
Cool.
So you have advantage, and Adeline has normal because she has nothing that can help her here.
Okay,
And Key's
okay.
helping. And Key's helping.
I got a 19.
Key is floating around with his own tiny pirate hat.
You
and
just
tiny
hear batting
pirate-
down the hatches, and he goes, "Ah."
Adeline got a 7. Because she rolled terrible.
Damn.
Alright. Currently the score is at 66.
All right.
Alright, next up, Saldo.
I don't have enhance ability. I'm just gonna have to go with guidance on this one.
Alright. And she is going to...
I know we're talking so peacefully, but like this music is so intense.
Oh yeah, because you could die. She's going to give herself advantage with her Know Thy Enemy ability.
Love fighters, dude.
She's not a fighter.
Oh, really?
She's a rogue.
I thought that rogues get that. This crazy.
Oh wait, no. Wrong rogue! You're so right. She's the wrong rogue. She's a
Yeah,
thief
wrong.
rogue.
Wrong rogue.
Well, in her chosen skill, she has a +12 anyway, so...
Jeez Louise. Freaking rogues, I forgot skill monkeys.
Alright.
What's the thing we're rolling?
You are helping her, so what you're going to be rolling is Sleight of Hand. To help, like, keep the wheel and the bearing at bay.
Absolutely. Sleight of hand. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, I get a +4. Don't mind the fact that I called it.
She got a 17 plus 12, and you got a 9. You guys have reached 104. Still not enough.
Oh no.
So we got to start rolling for everyone else. What would everyone else be doing? We definitely need defense on the ship as well. We got some magic here. Yeah, we're going to start rolling some magic rolls to add pluses to this.
Please don't tell me there were things I really should have been doing.
You did what you did.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you did everything you could do.
All the mages are rolling to try and push the water. We got a 14 from Himakami. We got a 15 from Lucy. Holiday, we got a 12.
We could use some wind ever also, and I like yelling at, pointing up to the sails.
We got 2 19s from Wheat and Dough.
Oh wow!
Wheat and dough. Makes
So Wheat and Dough.
gonna make
Wheat-
some delicious bread together.
Subloa.
And Sue got a nat 20.
Oh my god!
He's watching that mist real good.
He actually jumps down and he just erupts with this massive blaze of fire as he is pushing it towards the sails.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
As you also see, Himakami, Dough, and Holiday are doing gusts of wind. You see Lucy takes a coin as she flips it in her hand. As she kicks it at the sea, you see as the coin explodes as a wash of water begins pushing you forward. Now for the physical people, that's a 7 from Simon. Sorry, buddy. Bramble, 18. Nalro, that's a 3. We got our Dreka. This is coming down pretty close, actually.
I almost want to see what happens if we.
Currently you are at 246. You need 250. If Spike and Nira fuck up, you guys are fucked.
Please. Please.
What can they do?
Shoot the cannon. Use the force to propel us forward.
Force.
Nira, I'll keep an eye out.
I know where I'm going. Nira got a 3, so that's 49. And Spike got a 10, which brings you up to 59, which you needed 250 to escape safely. As you guys manage to stay clear, you guys manage to very opposition that mist that is following you. As you do hear the sound of this loud, like, bang, 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 like all these fireworks, and like you see like all these like splashes in the water where you were.
Jeez Louise.
We're out of their range. Oh, you see as Adeline just like falls on her ass.
Rock, no more fishing. Next time we find a barrel, let's not.
Fucking
Leave it
touch
alone.
guys.
Especially if it has a red sash on it.
Sorry. Should have updated my lexicon on
Pirate lexicon.
random pirate things.
You see as everyone, there's a bit of a celebration, like, holy shit, we didn't die.
Yeah.
Wheat's being hugged by Dough. Wheat was like, I was dragged from my room. Everything was scary. Why are we all screaming?
It's just a little terrifying.
We did it, guys. We did it, guys. Let's celebrate. Throws off a firework.
No, no.
Have you learned nothing?
You're all.
I love the way, like, it completely cut off from there.
You're all fucking idiots. You know, I don't much like you. I don't know much like your arm there, mate.
I don't like your arm.
She's very judgmental.
I'm gonna get rid of it.
Yo, not gonna lie, your arm, kind of rude.
Kind of a dick.
And try living with it.
Oh, I'm glad I don't.
Hold on. Valuable lesson was learned here.
Mhm.
Arterock,
Yeah.
you're grounded.
Oh.
You helped him open
Ah!
it.
Wait, yeah. Good fucking move there, Captain.
Look, we all made mistakes.
Clergyman making a mistake. Crazy.
Okay, racist.
You want to go now?
All right.
All right.
We under-
How about we all settle down?
Yeah.
We made it out of there, and sure, we're a bit off course, but we're heading for another island.
Speaking of which, it's taking a look at which we kind of got swept up in the moment. What island are we? We're setting course for. What's the title of it again?
Loxfo.
And I know it's Loxfo, but what's the title of it?
The Isle of God.
Look at Spike again. God damn it. That's really funny.
This name seems to be more recent. Because back in my day, it was known as, well, the Isle of Enrichment and Fruit. Well, I know it as the Isle of God.
We could always do with a restocking of our stores.
Holiday would walk up and say, "Well, considering I sold a bit of our provisions for more cash, that would help."
What? What?
You did what?
How much?
People need fruit and food. I only sold a week.
I go downstairs and look at the precisions that have been ripped open.
It's only like a week has been sold, and you guys have it. You also had an extra month of food, so she was like, "It'll be fine."
Yeah,
but I also didn't know that y'all would damn near get us killed. So I didn't think we'd go off course like this.
Okay, you know what? Everybody gets one. Okay, everybody gets one.
Saldo, I know you wanted to be a pirate, but not this bad.
I'm not a pirate. I'm okay. Look,
You guys look a barrel with a green sash on it.
What? Me? God damn it! Look, everybody gets one. All right. Arterock used his. I used mine.
Oh,
Captain!
Holiday.
What? Look! Oh.
Why do you think I put that in the RP page? Why do you think I put that in the RP page?
Oh fuck!
And apparently, Holidays used hers.
I didn't screw up. I got us more money. That's what you hired me for.
Okay, look, we'll set aside. Let's set aside some provision. So let's set aside food provisions and selling provisions. All right.
I could get both where we're going. Probably. I'll probably leave that more up to some of you. Gee, thanks.
Fair enough.
I feel like
So, how's it looking up there?
We definitely lost them.
I feel like my lack of how to boat is the reason why I had no idea what that barrel could do.
No, we didn't know what any of this barrel would do. We really should have asked someone about it.
It's not your fault. It's quite a cheap tactic. Barrels do just float in the ocean.
Really would have liked to. Wish I had Skywrite.
We come in peace.
No. They went that away and point in the opposite direction.
We're pirates. Yar-har.
Yar!
Yar.
Fiddle dee dee.
I make myself a pirate hat out of like scrap wood and twine. Yar!
All right, Uruk. All right.
Just your utter like mortification. Okay,
Guys, I found a green barrel. I found a barrel with a green sensor. I was really funny. I'll give you credit for that one. Like he just gets tackled.
No,
And it says summon open to summon flee. I wonder what that does.
it says
No,
open
what-
to summon Cthulhu.
Katahatalu. I wonder what that means.
What are that?
Dinamite. Look, I found candles.
Dinamite.
Dinamite.
Oh,
That must be
it's
Italian.
such a great
Oh, it must
fucking
be.
movie.
Oh, must be foreign. I'll light them up. Let's see.
Apparently, I heard somewhere that's technically lost media now, but not the movie itself, but the original audio that it recorded on.
Yeah, probably.
I have that movie. I have that movie in digital form. Not digital, physical form.
Yeah, it's such a good movie. The second one didn't exactly hit, but the first one, my god.
Alrighty. Let's make our way over to the next island.
Dude, the island that we switched courses on.
All right, to the
Hey.
island of the god. I really like that. I really like that. That image. It's like
Changing course.
of
changing
course the
courses.
clergy member fucks everything up. It's like what island are we going to next? Island of the god.
Yeah. We were
No,
first
somebody
supposed to find a mouse, and now we're gonna fight a god.
I know somebody who's not. I know somebody who's not going to step off the boat this time.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Fuck no, I'm not.
Nonsense. It'll be fun fighting a god.
Yeah, you have fun with that. Actually, wait.
Yeah,
We're
he's like, wait
fighting
a
a
minute. Let's guys.
probably.
please.
No.
Argarok. Let's.
I'll
Where
fight
is it?
God.
I'm going down to the I'm going down to the pantry. I'm getting a pear.
What?
I'm going down to the pantry. He doesn't know what the pear of silence is yet.
No, I don't.
He'll see it when I use it on Argarok.
Wait a minute, the pears have gone bad.
The bananas has gone bad.
The carbuncle ate itself.
What does that mean?
Speaking of bananas, hold on.
You mean the fucking car?
You mean the car?
You mean the fucking car? That's so funny. It's so unnecessarily funny.
It's when you know the context of that show or that book too, it's even more funny.
But yeah, you guys begin to head for the Isle of God. Do you do anything along the way?
Finley. Ah! Sorry, I had to stretch. Oh, okay.
Finley's powering up.
I am. I'm going Super Saiyan.
Oh,
Finley would. I'm gonna go back to the bow.
all right.
Yeah, resume that conversation.
Yeah.
Back to the bow.
Back to the bow.
Back to the bow again. We messed
And
up.
we'll
Back to the
chill
bow again.
and hang out.
Your friends are idiots.
Yeah. Why do you think I like hanging out with them? They make every day a little bit more entertaining.
I get it.
I mean, seriously, I have not seen a relaxing day ever since I met them. I am so tired.
uh, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Descriptive, detailed. Good to know you're fine.
I'm alive.
Oh, you saw a best friend and got to say goodbyes, but you're doing okay.
Do you want me to not be fine?
No. I just, thought there'd be a little bit more conversation.
What is there to talk about? He is gone. I'm still here.
He's gone.
Why did Mike peeked from that?
Your mic peaked.
Mine? I didn't.
Really?
Oh,
You didn't even speak, Brendan.
I was gonna say that's why I was like, "What do you mean? I'm fine."
I didn't even say your name. Why would you assume I'm talking to you? Bastard boy. Finley would let the conversation stop for a moment, just looking back and listening to the waves before saying, I didn't really know when was a good time to do this, but I got you something.
Bought me
Is
something.
he out of the arm or is he in the arm right now?
That's up to you if you want him out of the arm.
Finley would bring this motherfucker out of the arm. Get
Oh,
out of here.
Just gonna summon me with what's this?
It's a gift. Have you ever gotten one before? Finley says, handing him the packaged flag.
Yes, I've gotten a gift before. I've just why?
Why not? I was there, I thought of you, and here I am. Finley says with a it's not a shit-eating grin, but they know each other enough for it to be a shit-eating grin.
it's like
It's not like shit eating at that level. It's a piss drinking skin.
Yeah.
Wait, repeat that last line?
Oh, Marco, always the
second.
last to know.
No, like, I heard what Nick said, but like, it took me a minute to register. What was that? A piss drinking skin?
No, it's piss drinking grin.
What? What? Where did that come from? I love that.
Ardorok, Saldo, get out of here.
I'm
you see as
looking
he
for one
just
of the
kinda-
potholes that's on the side of the boat.
You see as he just kind of looks at it and he just goes, "All right." He would say under his breath, he'd be like, "Sound like Marigold."
Well, it's almost like I was kind of raised by her.
What kind of is raised by?
I could take that back.
No.
I'll call Saldo
No.
over here.
You see as he opens it and he like unfurls it and he is frozen.
Okay. I didn't know if it was okay, but I just
This is a
I had an idea and I thought you'd really like it and I thought it'd be
You
a
see
nice
as he
memory.
drapes it over himself like a cloak.
Oh, that's so sad.
More so not like a hooded cloak, but like over his like shoulders. Like you can't see the rest of him because of how like big it is on him.
I want this to fit me.
As you see, it immediately fits to just going to his like torso, and like a little like bit of like this obsidian chain just like makes it so it can like tie around his neck.
That's so cool. What the fuck?
And as he does that, you see as this little like bit of cloth explodes from like comes out of your metal arm as it becomes one of those matador like cloths over your arm shoulder.
That's so what? How did
Now
you?
that sounds cool.
How did you do that?
I'm greed. I do what I want.
Wow. So, it's not bad.
Well, it's one of the best things I've gotten since I was born, so. Well, besides the love of my life and a family. You see as he ruffles your hair.
Oh,
Finley
So, yeah. It's really good.
with tears in their eyes, Finley would hug him. And he's probably like, "Why are you crying?" And Finley's like, "I don't know."
He would not ask why you're crying. He would just kind of like shuffle a little bit as you would feel him lean back down into your hug.
Okay, now I am gonna cry.
imagine there's a pool like coming down from the layout of the room, and like someone walking by outside, and it's like, "Did we get damaged? We're taking in water."
Help!
Help!
I'm drowning!
Give us a second.
You just hug him as he hugs you back. He just pats you on the back and says, "You." Never mind. Silence. Silence is better.
Not all the time. Sometimes
No.
talking is good.
Not for me. I tend to, how does the dwarf put it, put my own foot in my ass a lot.
Not how I said.
Seldom, go away.
This
Having
is
a
my
fucking
family
moment.
bonding.
What?
Hot.
Falls into the void.
Fine. I'm just gonna go open this barrel with a blue sash on it.
Ugh.
What?
Oh, he can do that. He'll explode.
Just him.
Just him. So, look good. You see as he like swishes it.
Oh yeah, and that looks great.
Fancy
Only
spin.
Because I don't know why you'd get me a flag. He flicks you in the forehead.
Finley would like flail their arms at him and be like, "Hey, listen, I was in the shop and I thought it'd be nice.
So you thought you'd get me a flag?
You know what? I'm taking it back," Finley says, and they go to reach, and then they start grabbing.
No, it's mine.
No,
He,
give it back. You're ungrateful.
He holds his hand. He holds his hand to your forehead, so it's kind of like you just like can't reach him.
I have
The
like
anime
a
hand
corner
flail.
of the cloth, and I'm just fucking yanking it.
No, it's mine.
I made it.
Yeah, well, you gave it to me. You know, I can take away your greed powers, right?
You know, I can. Shut up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
a good
really-
comeback.
I realized that Finley might need to just have like constantly on the grocery list demon blood and devil blood, because
Yeah.
they gotta feed the two of them.
You need constant sin grade devil blood.
But demon blood is like there's
Oh,
any kind of
yeah.
demon blood for the other one, right?
Yeah.
This is a message to Max. Don't forget to put that on your grocery list. Demon
Yeah, no,
blood.
real.
You see as he rips it back and he's like, "You know what? I'm just gonna throw you over." As he like looks off on the other side of the ship.
Finley's still jokingly like, "What? What? Can't take any more?"
No.
What do you? Finley would follow where his eyes are.
You see Adeline, she's just looking at you guys. She's literally just sitting by the wheel, just looking at you guys at the front of the ship.
There's a good awkward silence where they both probably don't know what to say, don't know what to do, just all staring at each other before Finley breaks that silence and says, I think you should go talk to her.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. You just do it. Because there's just so much. There's too much to deal with. And I don't know.
Nope, can't desummon myself. Damn it.
He tried.
I wonder if I kill myself, I'll just go back to the arm.
Oban!
What?
Go talk to her.
Hell,
I know how it feels to be stuck with these thoughts, these feelings. All this pain and trauma on your shoulders and shit that's not even about you, just stuck with you forever. It's not just gonna go away. And if you keep ignoring her, it's just gonna be worse.
I'm not ignoring her.
Then rip the band-aid off.
I don't want to.
There's a big band-aid.
All right.
Fine. Fine.
He starts walking down.
I just imagine Adeline sees him walking down this way, and she starts walking the other way, and she's like going over here, and he's like trying to follow her, but no, I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, please don't.
You
Wait, that
watch as
happens.
Adeline doesn't get up to go that way. She goes this way.
Oh fuck! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I think
Soldo, you are right there. You see her get up. Like, you guys were all talking together about, like, what you're going to do when you get there. And Adeline just stopped talking and started walking away.
fuck.
I might need. Someone might need to go get
from
wheat. Someone
across
might
the
need-
ship.
Someone might need to go get wheat.
From across the
You
ship,
guys-
Finley's gonna give Saldo a look of prepare anything, because either this is gonna be a great conversation or this is gonna be the worst conversation ever and our boat might break. I hope
And
you
I said it
understand
all with
that
my eyes.
in my eyes. Finley's doing like interpretive dances.
I thought you were-
more
Do
sill.
do not cast silence on this fucking conversation. It has to
No,
happen.
I'm not.
No,
No,
Finley, you
I'm not
cast
casting silence
and
on it.
Finley
No,
jumps
I'm
in
not
front of
casting
him.
silence on it. I'm not casting silence on them. What I'm doing is I'm prepping in case it goes great. No, in case it goes really bad and like a spell gets flown. I'm casting silence in order to stop it.
There's only one
I was-
spellcaster,
I was-
and it's not like she'll fire a lightning bolt through the ship. What?
Uh,
I was thinking like Oban like finally catches up to her and like takes a deep breath to start saying something, and it immediately cuts to the boat being on fire.
You see as they meet in the middle of the ship.
Here, Finley.
He's
here,
far
Finley.
taller than her, so she's looking up at him.
The way you described it almost sounded like they were
Yes.
doing the Dio and Jotaro walk.
Here,
For each
no,
other.
no, they. Oh no, they are.
basically,
Here, Finley, that's for you. That'll help.
zone of truth.
You zone of truth them?
No, they would know.
Yeah, no. Just let them have this conversation.
Actually.
One sec.
Actually.
Oh.
Okay. You see as they walk up to each other, they're standing a bit of a distance. Oban is looking at her, and she looked at him, and he looks at her. Wow, this is why am I nervous? You
Ev-
see as
even-
Adeline just says, Oban.
Even the people in the lower levels could feel how thick the air has gone.
You would see people kind of popping up from the like some people are about to walk up from the staircase, but then like one of them just like pushes them back down. I was like, hey, what are you doing? It's like a few people are popping up from the staircase and just looking, just like, whoa.
Like a bunch of heads are now peeking out at like the opening in the stairs.
Yeah. Oban, Adeline,
Finley.
look. Can I just say no? What? I talk first. You talk later. That's okay, fair.
Better than what she did to me. She just held me by the throat when she first talked to me.
That was different. I thought you were someone different. Who'd you think I was going to kill your sister? Yeah, look at me with those eyes.
Ooh.
See how I felt when her back was towards me. Go on. Give the worst to me. I can take it. Okay. You are a big fucking coward. You, your bastard of a sister, and your bitch of a girlfriend left me and someone I thought that you all loved behind.
To die. Finley. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was forced to watch as they experimented on your best friend, their father, and I was augmented to be able to do things my body was never meant to be able to do. I have a clear connection to the ocean that I never had before because of what happened to me. I'm able to cast magic when I wasn't able to do that before. And I had to stay with a psychotic woman who your Nyx, I believe it's called. I don't know the exact terminology of a they, them, niece, and nephew. But they had to clean up your mess. You're a spineless, pathetic piece of shit. You're done? No. I will never be done.
Get it, girl.
Because of what you did to me and what you did to them. And Adeline points up to you.
Oh.
Oh, you really did a 180 on Finn. You see as she slaps him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm not
Do
done
like the
talking.
people that's been peeking out of the stairs just hear a collective ooh.
She's just like, ooh.
Ooh.
I didn't say I was done talking now, did I? Go on. You would feel your arm getting a little hot, Finley. So, what did you do all this time? Did you pal around with Edgar Brown? Did you live out your fantasies with your wonderful girlfriend and sister as we all dying? Huh? Not going to answer me, huh? Is it my turn to talk? You're a smartass, you know that? Yeah, I am. Fine. You may have your turn. All right. He punches her in the face as she goes down on her ass. What the fuck?
All right, let me just. Where's
Come
the
on.
silence? Isn't going to be enough for this. Silence
Do
isn't
we
going to be
hear-
enough for this.
Finley's gonna raise their hands at Sodom and be like, "Hold on, wait."
Dwarf, if
Do
you
we hear-
cast that spell, I will throw you off this ship.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, but I'm gonna cast control water to like separate them like Moana.
Do we hear like a louder gasp from the people, from the
Yeah.
bystanders?
Yes, you would. Like,
Probably.
oh!
No, I imagine it's more of like a quieter quiet that's going throughout the ship because no one is. It's that thing where it's like people aren't getting involved, but like clearly their attention is like they're doing the I'm not paying attention. I'm doing something else, but I'm totally paying attention.
You would see she would say, "What the fuck?" Eye for an eye. That's the first thing we both learned. So you're just gonna punch me? I slapped you. I didn't break your nose, did I? Do I get to talk now? You see as she holds her nose as she stands up. Fine. Talk. We, or I, got to watch as Jinx and Marigold were constantly trying to think of what will get us banned. Because we all know the implication. I watched as my sister and the woman I love, while stuck in her body attached to her soul, were fondled by a man as ancient as we are.
Just say. I think you could just say assaulted.
Assaulted, yeah. We're assaulted constantly.
Just say.
I didn't get to do anything about it. I didn't get to stop or say anything. I just got to watch it as only one of them got to talk to me and say they were fine. I haven't gotten to speak to my sister even when I got to see her every day, because I've been nothing but a soul without a body for the past, as long as they've been alive, probably more.
We hear a small sheepish hi from Finley.
At no fucking point did I ever think you were going through anything better, but you were still alive, and that's all that mattered to me. And that's all that mattered to Jinx and Marigold. Is what I went through you call alive? That's what the contract, they said, was. What contract? Excuse me? I said, what contract? A sense of realization goes over Oban's face.
You fucking dipshit. They didn't know about the contract.
You didn't know. Didn't know what? You see as he looks at you, Finley, and then looks at Adeline and just says, they sold their souls to Edgar. In exchange so you both would live. I didn't die, though. Yes, you did.
The rubble you were buried under killed you. I died, Jackal died, you died.
I don't even feel like I knew that.
Nope. You didn't know what the contract was. I died? No, you're lying. Saldo, you!
Okay.
Zone of
Yep.
truth now!
All right. I did.
You see as a zone of truth comes about, she walks into it. Oban's already standing in it. Say that again.
She gave her life. So even if... She gave your life, her life. Because she didn't want you to be dead.
Saldo in the distance gives a thumbs up.
She, Adeline would look at you, Finley.
Finley would sorry. Finley's feeling a lot right now. Finley's always feeling a lot. Finley would lock eyes with her, but their gaze has turned from a, oh, look, they're talking and working things out, to a just soft, solemn look. A look that I feel shows enough that they didn't even know about that.
Why would she do? Why would she do any of that? Why would Marigold?
Because they loved us.
That's a bullshit excuse.
Ooh. Finley's not gonna join in on this, but Finley would just leave. I was contemplating if they wanted to throw something, but honestly, they're just gonna go to their room. Don't stop the conversation. Finley's just thinking.
Oban is going to look at you and go,
You started this, so you're going to walk away.
Actually, you're in the range of the zone of truth now.
You know.
Do you submit to it?
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. All I keep doing is hearing about these people. These, Jesus Christ.
This is the zone of truth. Actually, everyone's in it. This the zone of truth really gets everyone.
These great band of people who did shitty things, but I don't get to know about any of it. I don't get to know what they did. I don't get to know what they actually did. I don't get to know who they are, what they did, what's wrong with me, why it's all on my shoulders. So
Probably doesn't help by the fact that you keep pushing it away.
You
keep burning your own goddamn bridges before even learning everything.
What if I don't want to know any of it? What if I don't want any of this story? I don't want this story. I want my story. But I keep getting told what my story is. My story is the selfish heroes. My story is the mom who's dead. My story is the father who hates me. My story is the uncle who... I didn't get a choice in any of this. I didn't get a say. Why do I suddenly get a say now?
I didn't get a choice either. My question to you is that why do you keep giving a fuck if you don't want it? Why'd you want me to talk to her so bad? Because at least Finley cares about someone. Oh, and I don't? No! No.
Because
That's what I believe.
I don't know why I care. You think I know? I don't know. I rack my brain wondering why I care so much about these people who are dead and who I'll never get to see. I'll never get to know why. But I just keep getting these images, these shows, these playings of whatever they're supposed to be, whatever they are to me, whoever they are to me. I just keep getting told who I am. And I'm sorry, Saldo, get the fuck away from me. And I'm sorry that I'm a little curious about that sometimes. But it's a little hard.
Saldo approaches. He says, "You know, I normally I wouldn't want to intrude, but I feel a little. I'm saying this honestly because zone of truth. You must speak the truth. I say normally I wouldn't intervene, but I feel almost a little bit responsible for things at the moment. So I'll leave if you don't want me to, but I feel like I have an opinion, or rather an insight, if you'd listen." If you'd be willing to listen.
To all of us? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not like anything's going to change with another person around. We've
Mhm.
already done this in front of everyone, haven't we? Not like I give a fuck.
Finley,
Hands over to the people.
I'll start.
watching
Finley,
from
I'll start
upstairs.
off with saying. Finley, I'll start off with saying. I never knew my mother. You know that. You know as much as that. And throughout this journey, I'm finding everything out. I'm finding things out about my father that I never knew as well. I mean, they've lived lives beyond what I ever could have imagined. So when I hear your struggles, I don't want to tell you how you should be feeling. And I'll tell you, it's up to you to decide what your relationship to those who've already passed on are. But when it comes to learning about those who came before us, sure, there might be people who are here, and I turn to look at these two. When I say, it is ultimately up to you. It's you who'll make of it that you will. Sorry, let me rephrase that. It's you who'll choose what learning about your lineage will mean. No one has any power to how you learning about them will impact you but you. Whether you choose to turn away from it, or whether you choose to accept it and see it as a sort of way to connect to them from the past. But the sins of people that came before you are not your own. And well, some people had to do some right if you are here. At the very, that's what I'd like to think, at least. As for you two, all I can say is that when you carry the weight of the past, it's your future that feels heavier. That.
Don't just walk away. You sick fuck.
I mean, I'll stay if you want me to. I'll stay if you want me to.
Jesus.
Moon walks away.
I mean, I'll tell you, Finley. I found you found family. I found family, and I turn over to like Lapis, and I think about like Tyr and whatnot. I say, it might. I know I'm not in the thick of it as you are, but I imagine the same. I imagine that learning the struggles and strife that people who are connected to you have gone through, I think it could be just as much of an honor to learn more, just as much as it could be something that's troubling you. As a burden that's carried.
There's definitely a long silence. Finley, if you don't speak first, probably one of these two would.
I do not, but there's a lot of looking on Finley's face.
A lot of paragraphs written in Finley's eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Adeline would just... You said there was a contract. What kind of contract? I only know marigolds. I don't know jinxes. But I know they weren't allowed to be near it. They weren't allowed to be anywhere outside of Edgar's power. So, not like they could come see you anyway. But I can tell you how Marigold felt when she couldn't turn to come back to you. And how did she feel? If I hadn't talked her out of it, she would have killed herself that night. You would see a genuine shock on Adeline's face. Twitch, these are all fantasy characters, and it's a serious scene.
In Minecraft too.
It's a real serious scene.
Mm-hmm.
Everything here is fake.
Everything here is fantasy, not real characters.
Everything is all in your mind, Twitch. You're dreaming this right now.
Don't worry, we're just Elon Musk. Okay, guys, we'll never get banned.
I'm totally not Elon Musk, guys. What are you talking about?
Rehehe. You see as
Okay,
Adeline,
Scooby-Doo.
you see as Adeline has genuine shock on her face. As she just... She shouldn't have done that for me. They loved you. I don't know what to tell you. They did the same thing for me, so we're in the same boat. I don't even have a body anymore. It's because you're reckless and stupid. Any excuse to use that stupid power of yours. You're one to talk. I didn't ask to be saved. Technically, you did. When the first time we saved your life. That's different. You gave me hope. And it's not fair to snatch it away from me. We didn't want to. No. If that's your truth, then you didn't. Which means only one thing. What? I'm gonna ring Edgar Brown from his balls to his chin. I'm going to bleed him out into the ocean.
And that's the truth.
God.
Teleports next to them. Teleports away.
And what do you have to say to that, huh? I'd say you haven't grown up at all. You see as he grabs her by the back of her head and pulls her into a hug. As she is just like frozen by it. You see she holds her hands to his back as you see her cover her face by his cloak. As you would just hear her weeping one word. Oban. I'm sorry I left you, kid. And if you wanna hit me with any spells or anything, you see as she immediately grips him tightly with her arms.
Damn it. Oban and Finley did the same shit to her.
Yeah.
Get all your anger out on me. It doesn't matter.
I lost 5 years of my life because of this.
You just hear muffled crying as he just holds her back, and he looks at you, Finley, with just this. He has no emotion on his face. He's just looking at you as he's like holding her with one arm. Cody. Well, kid.
Finley flips both of them off and walks away. I'm kidding.
I was genuinely, my heart stopped.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, that was the most serious joke you've ever made.
Finley, I think that was really.
Oh god. Oh god. I stepped on Saldo.
Finley, I really think that's.
Finley would go in for the hug. Tears in their eyes.
All three of you hug as you begin a reconciliation. Something that truly, in all different ways and forms, wasn't any of your faults. Time would pass. Probably after 8 hours of just silence, Oban would eventually disappear back into your arm.
as probably, honestly, Finley, Adeline would just be around you and Oban for some time, just all of you probably being quiet unless you say anything. Until eventually he disappears, and you would see, like, as he just vanishes into smoke, she would get slightly worried, as you would probably explain. It's like, no, he's just going back in the arm. And she would
He'll
like,
be back. He'll be back.
okay. All right.
They continue to hug by holding hands.
You know what? She would hold your hand. Or she would just be curled up in a ball.
My own little fucked up family.
As the next day comes,
Solo gives you a little thumbs up from across the
As a
from the stern.
as eventually the next day would come, and you all would see an island in the distance. And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh, cliffhanger on the island.
Where is it? There it is. I did not expect the Adeline Oban talk today.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So how do you all feel about
Amazing
that talk?
I said my
good.
piece.
Or it's just.
I'm just fishing.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say he's off to the side fishing.
Guys,
And just
what's
probably
a
listening.
barrel? What's a barrel with a black sash mean?
But
Guys, there's a lot of therapy in this barrel.
there's so much therapy.
Guys, there's so much trauma release in here.
You know what? I should be asking you this. Max, how does Finley feel right now?
Really conflicted. There's a lot in their head. Like, you know, they spent a long time trying to find out who their mom was. Found out a lot of really scary and bad shit. And then spent a long time hating their mom. And now it's just... It's just, hi, buddy. It's just all stuff that they only get to hear from people. They don't get to know. Like, they don't get to talk to these people. They just get to hear about it.
Yep.
So a lot. Finley's feeling a lot right now.
Yeah. Oh, which, by the way, this is the stuff that Oban was going to tell you, but he was like, I could tell you more, but with your opposition right now, I feel like you would just burn it away.
God, imagine having communication in a family.
Oh, you know, Finley, you and Saldo are a lot similar.
Oh yeah? How?
I just shared.
I know.
You would similar than you originally thought. Maybe I told you.
But yeah, good session.
That was nice.
This was a really good session.
Especially the
We
part
really
where I
got
almost got
everything out
where I almost got everyone in danger.
there. Truly, what happened was lore about these people. Then you went to an island, have some good times. Then you almost got murdered.
Basically got a menu for future quests.
Yep. Then you almost got murdered, and then, you know, solving one person's problems.
Yeah.
Or like 3 per people's problems.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know, Finley still got some problems.
So many.
Good times. These are the good times.
Good fucking times, boys.
Yep, and
Yeah.
next time you will be going to Loxfo.
God Island.
Island of God, but also used to be known as the Isle of Fruit.
Fruit and nourishment.
Wait, what? Why the island of fruit?
That's just what it was known for. But now it's the Isle of God.
I
Fruit of
must
God.
depart. I must depart.
Same.
I must head out.
Good night,
Um,
stream.
Good night,
Good night.
stream.